I'm making sure. I'm just gonna make this now. Last time the game nausea and stuff. So yeah, now we fixed it a little bit. Hello everyone, welcome back to yeah, a little bit. Calm down, slow down. Hi everyone, I'm Edgy here. Today we'll be continuing or welcome back to Cafe Dreamland, where at least this time we'll try to explore as much of the game at this point or even finish the game. Without further ado, let's try to continue. But before we continue, let's load an earlier state and let's try doing this. So there's one thing that I have missed probably during the tutorial, but again, it might be easy to be some point to play the game, so let's skip it. So here we go. We're going to give them something a little bit of a special here. So yeah. Yeah, what I mean special, just make sure coffee beans, tea root, and the potion flames. He made the dream blend. I thought I asked for the black lotus blend. It is a dream blend. What I say about not liking sugar? Well, we don't waste around here, so I'll drink it for you this one time. Okay. Still got enough ingredients to make another cup. So why don't you have them again? Remember, we're looking for the black lotus blend. Or the black lotus blend. No, absolutely. You gotta drink more sugar. You made the dream blend. I told you to make the black lotus blend. How many times do I have to tell you? I hate sweets. Yes, I'll eat them. But we're not talking about that right now. Still got enough ingredients to make another cup. So after you calm yourself down, make me the black lotus blend. Again, that's the black lotus blend. Got it? No. You gotta have your sugar intake, buddy. You gotta have to increase that and get diabetes. Make the dream blend. Enough, I get it already. Do you like sugar? Serve that to the master 3 times in 1. Well, I think you got the hang of it. After that, just bring the drink over to the customer. Get done with the order. Okay, so we're back here again. So I'll be right back. I'll go to an earlier scene and just show you one other possible drink that you can give to the last day 3. So I'll be right back after this. Alright, so we're back at the last of day 3, and here's the other possible drink that you can give to the other possible drink you can give to Ri. It's this, which is the negating the willpower. So let's see what they have to say. Hello, Dots. I mean, I do sometimes think about it. What's the point? I can just keep doing this. It's not gonna change anything. But then, what other choice do I have? He's done so much for me. What can I even do for him? Why don't you try talking things through with each other? What? What I mean is, you could bring this Grandmaster of yours over here and to say everything that you need to. Well, isn't that generous of you? Nuts? More nuts? Everything will work out, right? You promise. I can't guarantee anything, but I think it's better than having to come up with a solution on your own. What logic? But my Grandmaster is a busy man. He doesn't have time to be drinking any of your tea. to see ya. Thank you for stopping by. So this might be related to like something I would say. So after this, it's just going to be the same day 3 at this point. So we'll be now right back to like day back to the where to the last customer at day 4. Like before. So like yeah, I'll be right back again for real this time, and we're going to continue back to the day 4. All right, we're back to like to where we were before. It's now day 32. Voice of Master. What? What's that? Why aren't the stock numbers matching up? Did Miss Ed steal something from me? That bastard. Oh wait, it's the ice cream that I ate. Let's just write it off. You're still in the club. Alright, become a regular listener. Okay, we got another achievement. That's amazing. Alright. We have become now the regular listener of Master. Anyway, welcome like this day back to where we were before. So I'm also going to like place it right now. So it won't matter. I will place it right away after this. If in case I forget. I don't know why. I don't know why you can't cancel saving from like proceeding to the next day. And it's kind of annoying. Could be even annoying to like, if you try to speedrun this. Anyway, what can I get for you? Anything really? No. See, yeah, I mix it up. Oops. I can never get over how dark this place is. It's so depressing. Hello there. Are you by yourself today? Yeah. Ruri's not here with me this time. So remember what we spoke about, like Naruto, to wake them up about it? Ruri's not here with me this time. She was talking about going over to her grandmaster's place. Not that I care or anything. Alright, have you seen Naruto lately? I know the sisters were chasing him around yesterday. But I was just wondering if he stopped by at all. Oh, but if he hasn't come, then that's okay too. I haven't seen him today. I see. When you're that popular with the sisters, I guess you were just born to be a priest. Maybe not your standard priest, but you really could mistake him. Seriously. Except he's probably a lot better looking than some of the other priests out there. Interesting words. Speaking of, apparently, his whole appearance is just a disguise. It's a hit with the sisters though, and that's why he wears it. He says it makes it easier for him to find more followers than me. But I just think he likes the attention. It's all because God made mankind in his image. A little bit. Alright, I'm back. Just close my Discord. This is just what's in the book. And basically, God makes himself look like a human. Interesting. Which is why, when it comes to gathering more disciples, taking on a human appearance is the most optimal thing to do. Is what it is. But I couldn't care less about a guy. God. Another be right back. Alright, I'm back again. Sorry if there's like multiple back and forth. I really need the mental security. Anyway, but I couldn't care less about a guy like him. For someone who doesn't care, he seemed to know a lot about Naruto. I must listen to him talk all the time. This is just a guess, but do you think you might have feelings for Naruto? How you would know anything? Well, I mean, I just do. Well, don't get the wrong idea. What I feel for him isn't something romantic. And that would be cliche. Naruto is just someone like that. Naruto is just someone that I respect. Because if there's anyone that I owe my life to, it's him. Interesting. Disrespect. So there was a time in my life where I wait. There was a time in my life where I was made into a guinea pig, like a lab rat. My whole family was slaughtered. All these people were used for the most gruesome experiments. I don't exactly know how many it was, but it must have been thousands of people. I was one of them. But one day, I met a god from underground. That god had a wish. It was the same one as mine, to get revenge. That's when they lent some of their power over to me. Yep, still remember, I still remember. Miraculously, now I had this chance to escape. But before I did, I made sure to slaughter all of the researchers that were left in the building. Yep. If you play Hello Hello World, you will know who this character is. I don't remember their name, but it is the Yellow Bird, I think. Luckily for me, there were all these tools and machines lying around at my disposal, basically given to me on a silver platter. So I crushed all of their bodies while they were still alive. For some letter G people, I think this will have like a different mindset. Ooh, crush me. That's so good to me. That's. I hope no one will comment about that. Right? While they were still alive. They had caused me so much pain. I wanted them to have a taste of it for themselves. So, like, to context and summarize, they were put into like millions of simulation. That's all I can say. That's how it is on that game. But I didn't get the gratification that I was looking for. Okay. Windows again, just go black screen. But I didn't get the gratification I was looking for. Instead, I just felt so empty after. I had killed every last one of them. But what about the time I had lost? My family, I was never gonna get them back. Yeah. There wasn't anything else for me to do. So I just wandered the world by myself. It felt like I was at a dead end. But then I met Naruto. The association was in ruins at that point. And that's where I found him. Standing by himself with an kind of like Adam and Eve Thanksgiving. Analenteku nalaku. I wasn't sure why he even had it, but he gave it to me and said, "I'm just doing this for charity." Epic. Alright. That was the moment I started looking up to him. I know it sounds weird, right? Naruto has conviction. All I did was get back at the researchers. What good was that for? Nothing. Except leading me to a dead end. I wasn't anything like him. But I wanted to be. Naruto gave me a dream. I don't care if it was a stupid one. It was still a dream all the same. I don't even know what to say. But you've gone through a lot. One word got about my past. Some people started to sympathize with me. It's so sad. If you only weren't a test subject, you could have had a much better life ahead of you. Yep. But that was the life I chose for myself. There wasn't anything for me to regret. Maybe one day I'll replay like Hello, Hello, Hello World. I chose to get revenge for me. I chose to get revenge for me, not for anybody else. It was something that I was fully prepared to do right from the very beginning. I just decided to actually do it when the chance finally came. No one should be sympathizing with me, and I wouldn't want them to anyway. But he never showed me any sympathy. He just offered his hand out to mine, and that felt more like salvation than the pity parties from everyone else. And that's why I was thinking of telling how I feel. On Christmas Eve, I want to let him know how much I admired, how much I admire. So please, I just need the push to do it. So just a boost of willpower, or like we can see both anyway. Just need the push to do it. 6 dots. You're probably thinking of how stupid I sound right now. I already know that he's out of my league. Out of my league. You don't have to tell me. I just want to get it off my chest, even if I'll never be enough for him. Maybe he already knows how I feel, but I never told him face to face with me. Now I want to. Ah, jeez. All right. So we just have to give them a drink. Little does she know, I'm gonna turn her down. Poor girl. Okay, so back to the daydream. If you care about Seattle, then do what you can to wake her up. Alright. But I mean, only if you want to. Alright. Can you do that for me? Very well. I'll be back in just a second. So this is what Master meant for like multiple turns. So this one is like even just Naruto's request. So in just a second, I think we might be getting an achievement on this either way. Because there's also one where I have a feeling anyway. Alright. Let's talk to them first before I give them. I think I might give them a wake up. I do want to be bad, but not for Naruto's validation. With Naruto, he has a full understanding of what's bad and what's not. And still chooses to do the bad. I never had that kind of conviction. Everything I did was just based on revenge. But I think it's time that I leave that part behind. I want to act on pure evil. Alright. Alright, thinking. Alright. So here we go. Branching path for... Yeah. So... There are a few things where I could guess for like the wake up part, and there are like the few things of like basically this is still going to be the same. For the conviction or like feelings, it's either going to be this or this. But for the wake up, I could only think of this: creamy hot chocolate or shoggbroth. So dreamy hot chocolate or shoggbroth. This is the only thing. As for the other, it's still going to be like the same thing as like ruined. We're going to try the wake up call. Like it has to be literal or like what was it? Figuratively. I think I'm going to give them first. We're gonna show all traces anyway. I'm not sure if this is like a wake up. All chocolate. like the literal first, and then fluffy whipped cream. Give me hot chocolate. I did say at least, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah. So we can load that. I'm gonna decide which one I want to hear first. Could I ask for another drink? Okay. Something that will help me make my feelings clear to him. Okay, it might be the shoggbroth then. I'm gonna give up. Yeah, I'm gonna give the wake up. Alright. Here. Still don't have these, so again, I still need to remember what library to check. About using notes from Dream Library, School Library, and the Yellow Book Library. Okay, Dream, School, and Yellow Book. Can only be made a new implement. So let's try with the negative first. I may could just load this again anyway. Did I not make it? Did I have not make it? I make it right. Shoggbroth. That I made it. Here. That's weird. I feel so happy-go-lucky. Why is that? I thought I was worried about something. Wait, what were we even talking about? Actually, no, it's fine. It was probably stupid. Something stupid anyways. I'm just gonna head home then. Thanks for the drink. Thank you for stopping by. That's an interesting branch. Oh, hi, Miss It. Well, before we talk to Miss It, so we're going to make like 2 branching. I mean, I could just load again. So I'll be right back. Alright, so we're back here again to the second customer, which is Ian, and we're doing the gold meat lemonade this time. And see what it's about. This is... Thank you for waiting. The drink that I made is meant to act like a motivator. When you want to do something, it empowers you to do it. You need the courage, don't you? So you're rooting for me then. I love that. Thanks. It's helping a lot, actually. My whole body feels so much lighter than before. Oh god. I hope I don't trip up on my words tomorrow. Okay, so we can hear this conversation then, next day then. But I'll see you then. Naruto said he'd come by for a break tomorrow, so I'm gonna tag along. Good luck, and thank you for stopping by. Alright, I'm going to save for this one for now then. We'll just speedrun later anyways for the other things we have missed. Alright, so we're going to save this permanently for now. We just reload it again if I want to like get to the other branch. Oh, there, missed it. Usually we can like talk to see. I drank too much coffee again this week. Yeah, I think it's time to quit. But I mean, I can always just buy more if I run out. Interesting. So hey. Hey, what do you want, my dude? Hey, Yatsume, it's you. Hello there. Alright. Now what kind of reaction is that? Let me remind you. I Ed, the Phantom Thief. Is that any way to treat me when I'm at your shop? I already told you I'd stop by as a customer. Wait, I almost forgot. What was up with that thing at the entrance? Whoever made it has no taste. Interesting. No, that's a bit harsh, don't you think? The master worked really hard on it. Yahoo! Mika-chan has finally made her appearance. Hata. Wait, who the hell are you? And you? Come on, I'm a lovely idol at the peak of her popularity. The one and only Yuri fanfiction writer Mika-chan. And you think that means anything to me? I'm not even a nerd. I don't care about any of that stuff. Well, you're looking at the future even universal idol right now. And you will regret treating me with such disrespect. So, mister, would you like to have a little chat with me? Knock yourself out. Alright? So whatever someone wishing for, you can just give it to them. And with drinks, that sounds like the stuff I'm carrying. We don't necessarily give the customer what they want. It's more that we provide the support they need to get what they want. So let's say my wish is I want to rule over all of mankind. Is that allowed? I wouldn't be able to tell you whether your wish would come true or not. That would be up to you as the drinker. Well, right now, I don't really feel like wishing for anything, so... Oh, could you make me a drink? My throat's gotten so dry from talking so much. Alright. I'll drink anything besides what you're usually do. Thanks. Alright. I'm good. If I think of something later on, then I'll let you know. Very well. It's the only one. Well, I'm going to give you what you always want to drink, so... Have fun! Anyway, well, let's see the first. Wait. You said you didn't know me, but who even are you? You're nothing but a cross-dresser, aren't you? You bastard. You sick bastard. Ooh, my outfit. I see your point. Get out of your timeline. I'm sure I could have just stuck with guys' clothes and move on with my life. But I don't feel like lying to myself. And that means wearing the clothes that I like. If you say so. Okay. Well, here comes the fun. Are you still saying the same thing? Don't give up on drinking coffee, Anyway. Well, I still do know what do I need to make. Tea leaves, potion C, and... Have fun! Anyway, here's what you wanted. Wait, did you do this on purpose? I tried to get one over on me. Find it. If it's where you want, then I'll give you help. What is this about? I specifically said something that Yoru wouldn't drink. This has his name written all over it. He shares something, you know that? Just look at how the colors change. It turns into something totally different when you let it sit on the table. Even that reminds me of the old man. It's hard to pin him down. And it's hard to pin this ring down too. But well, it's whatever. I suppose I can just settle with this. It does have class, I'll give it that. So hey, do you ever think we're living in a fake world? Huh? What have you been talking about? I'm talking about all the contradictions here. Like, you'll have guys shouting, "Be quiet," at you. Or posters that say, no posters allowed. And when you're on the team, you have to ask for everyone's input before coming to a decision. Then what ends up happening is the one thing that no one really wants. Don't you think it's weird? You're such a killjoy. There's nobody else who ever thinks about those things other than you. It's the truth though. Only thing is that no one has caught on yet. Then again, I used to be fake too. It was when I was younger. I'm pretty sure I was about your age actually. Anyways, I was living this lie. Telling everyone that I was a girl. I always hated the clothes that guys wore, and all that rowdy horseplay passed. And once they knew I was a guy, all of them ran away. I'll be your friend forever. Sure you will. You're just a bunch of liars. Now lying isn't all bad. When you're an idol, Some stuff, you just have to keep under wraps. I can't let my fans know about everything. But with you, I guess you have to tell the truth from the get-go. Yeah, exactly. Right now though, I'm just here living my truth. Alright. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Heart. Mika-chan loves the Christmas holidays. That's when I get all kinds of fun presents, thanks to my fans. Probably a lot of fucking brains. And that's not wrong. Because Santa gets to come down to the door, where I used to live, he never came. But now I can actually wait for him. And every year, Santa fills your stocking with lots of goodies, like a lot of charcoal. I'm gonna sleep extra early tomorrow, just like my dorm leader told me to. You still believe in that stuff? Yes. I remember when I still believe in Santa. But now I know it's all fake. It's stupid, really. The whole present giving shtick. All you're doing is lying to the kids. Props on sticking to the story, I guess. But there is a Santa. My dorm leader even said so. When I'm in grade 4, they're gonna tell me who Santa was. It's from like Zero Escape. It was June's brother. I'm being serious right now. Santa is the door. Let's just stop right there. What? I'm just telling her the truth. She's gonna find out eventually. Eventually, not now. 6 dots. 6 dots. Sorry about that. Wait, is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? I mean, there was a part of me that kind of already knew. Already knew. Like, it's weird, right? Having an agency that hands out presents to kids, and globally, that doesn't even sound possible. Security at my door is kept on top notch too. Being an idol and all. So there's no way anyone could sneak their way in. It's so weird, and it's weird to think that my dorm leader would just know that what time Santa was coming. But this is a national secret we're talking about here. There are still believers all around me. Do I just play dumb with them now? Darn it. I can't believe I found out. Migo-san. You mean Migo-chan? There was a better way to go about this, Mr. Sam. Yeah, I see that now. Sorry, this was all on me. Here, let me make it up to her. Yatsume, can you give Migo anything that will help soften the blow? Migo-chan, okay. Very well. Alright, so we gotta serve another drink right now. You say not, son. Why are you so hung up about the Chan part anyways? Well, because it's proof that people adore me, you know? Before I was an idol, almost everyone just called me Migo, but with the Chan at the end of my name, I feel like another person. Like, this is who I am right now. Chan is part of my identity. Get it? Probably not. When you're so twisted, mister. Come on. At least make the Chan optional. Kind of annoyed or disturbed. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hold that. Alright, still same. Is there anything else? Same thing. Soften the blow. This one we have to say twice. Interesting. Soften the blow. Fear towards reality is probably the only I could think of. This is one of them. I could think of this as a solution because, like, oh, they could just forget it and Santa's really real. So, special emotions. I don't think we'll be giving them that. So, my only choices are this or this. But we just gave them back to you, so. Already save, right? Just to make sure. Just to make sure I save, right? 37. So this one has like two drink making sections. So carbonated water. Is this ocean rainbow? Freshly picked fruits. Made the colored water out of space. Alright. Let's see. This works. What the? You don't post about this on Instagram. Can I even put this in my mouth? Okay, this one has like, okay, we got it right. My body won't turn rainbow, will it? It should be safe to drink. Okay, if I see any hint of rainbow on me, no, I'm putting in a complaint. Because what would I even do with myself? There goes my normal life. But for concerts, I guess all the lights will just cover it up. Anyways, let's see how it tastes. That's... Nothing's happening. Uh-oh. What kind of drink was this again? It's supposed to make it harder for you to remember something you want to forget, but... Then I guess there's nothing I want to forget. It's probably because I already kind of knew. I could just feel that something was off about Santa. And I mean, I was gonna find out sooner or later. Maybe it was a bit sooner than it was supposed to be. But it's not something I really need to forget. The other guys still don't know yet. But they will. Once it happens, that's when we'll have climbed up the stairs of adulthood together. Tasty drink though. Uh-huh. So I think that might still be the right drink, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that's... There you go. I'm sorry. That was completely uncalled for. I should have stopped myself before it got bad. It got that bad. Oh, please. I don't need your lame apology. You said so sorry, so what? I was gonna find it out in a year anyway. And even if there was some way for me to forget about this whole Santa thing, honestly, I don't really feel like I need to. Then I guess there's nothing we need to worry about. But besides that, there are some things we have to keep ourselves. I hope you know that for next time. Yeah. I don't know. Instead of seeing lessons for doing lessons today, I'm gonna go now before I forget. On the loose. 6 nuts. And it's Migo-chan. Thank you for stopping by. So this is cover achievement. It didn't count, funny. No, never mind. Maybe so. There's one more. It was a slip of the tongue. Honest. So this might be 3 and 4, but there might be another one. It was a slip of the tongue, honest. He said, "San, why would you do that?" I never liked how the adults lied about Santa. They just made up some story to fool all these kids and to fool all these kids. It doesn't sit right with me. It might not be real, but that doesn't mean that Santa's a bad kind of lie. You know what a lie is. You're tricking people. How is that a good thing? A lie shouldn't be used to inconvenience someone else. That I can't necessarily get behind. But Santa isn't like that. He was made because the adults wanted to make the kids happy. And I think those intentions were genuine. I'm sure there are tons of kids waiting for him now. Santa, the guy you can just magically pull out of that. I still can't say I get it though. Maybe I will once I'm older. It's beyond me right. I should get going later. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, we might have another one. Oh no, never mind. That was all of it too. For God's sake, I lost again. You mean you're horse racing? I think it's better to just gamble in moderation. It's fine. You might not see it, but I actually do my job back there. By the way, did Mr. come by today? I thought I saw him on the security camera, but I thought I'd ask anyway. A bit, let me just fix them, or... It was around one of the good races, so I didn't get to pop out and see him for myself. Should have brought some finger food or something. It's not like we banned him from entering, so... He didn't really do anything. Except for a slip of the tongue, but... Yeah, the stuff that he gets up to, he does behind the scenes. Not where you can see him. Still, what does he want in my shop? I don't even know what he's thinking. Can't read the guy at all. Next time he comes, You don't need to get out the stacks, but just keep an eye on it. You never know what he could have up his sleeve. You never know what he could have up his sleeve. Alright. By the way, you still need the poster. I'm not sure it really did anything. No, keep it up. It's not like I'll ban him from entering the shop, but don't forget, this kid tried to steal from me. I'm not letting him off. I'm not letting him off the hook that easy. Alright, keep up the good work tomorrow. It still might be the right choice anyway. So, yeah, that was it. It was 2-in-1 for that one. Let's keep a record for the day. So now we're entering day 5. Day 5. So this might be we can like do something else more than just like cafe managing. Up next, CBC reported a bike collision in a residential area of Kurota City, a prefecture, has led to a state of unconsciousness for 2 men. The police have now concluded it to be a case of unattentive driving. So Yatsume, have you gotten used to making difference? I'm a lot better now than I was the first day, I think. Now let's test it out. Make me a black lotus blend right now. That way I can enjoy my morning cup and see where you're at with your coffee making. And remember, no sugar. This is the one you made the dream blend. Hey now, you think this is funny? I always ask for no sugar. I'm not the one to waste, so I won't drink it. But take a second to calm down before you try again. Alright. You made the dream blend. I mean, I already did the achievement. But don't you get about I don't like sugar. I don't care I don't care what you heard from Yoru. I can't stand this stuff. For the love of God, just make me a sugarless coffee. Fine. I might. We already did the achievement. We could reload it again and it's like, let's try it again. Is it going to be the same? Yeah, it is going to be, you know what, nah. Let's do it. Like the same day, like the first day I reload. You made the dreamland. They're still helping you, kid. Yeah, morning's all about the coffee. That tartness just seeps into your stomach. First thing when you wake up. Nothing the average person would get. Don't you ever feel like drinking anything else though? You have so many other drinks on the menu. Obviously, I have drunk them before. Back when I was still making the menu. But I had to think about what the customers would order. So it was more trial and error than anything. Then there was one time I thought about specializing in coffee, but all the customers like so many different. I can just serve one drink. You think I'm gonna run a shop that nobody comes to? Most of the drinks I couldn't care less for. The sugar-infested cocoa and chocolate, the lemonade, the cola, the tapioca, the shoggbroth. Or at least just the last one. Don't have any interest in the shoggbroth. Alright then. I'll be back in I'll be in the back like always. I'm counting on you. Alright, and now we're back. Alright, so this is a Christmas day. But before we do that, we're going to go back again to the other save, so we are back. Alright. Alright, anyway, this is the herb tea this time, the same thing, the black tea. Ooh, this is the herb tea, right? Why is it colored like that? Is it medicine or something? Why does it smell like medicine? What is it? What is it? Oh, nuts. Wow. My heart was beating so fast before, but now it feels like it's calming down. Why are you not worried about me, Yatsume? Well, thanks for that, I guess. 6 dots. Alright, still the same thing. Alright, so I guess I'll be right back now. Yeah. I'm not sure what else we have missed, so I'll be right back. Anyway, let's check again, like a little bit of the others. So this time we'll just normally serve them like normal coffee beans and potion darkness, I think. You made the black lotus one. Here it is. Nice, appreciated. Yep, that's exactly what I ordered. Nothing goes. That's exactly what I ordered. Nothing wrong with the taste either. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really have gotten better from before. Good stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, Mari's all about the coffee. Still the same thing, so I'll be another beer right back then. Oh, okay. Okay, that's I was already right that it's not going to be the yogurt drink. By the way. As you can see, the achievement pop out of the second. I was able to like unpause on time. Yep, I was right. It's going to be the shoggbroth, and it's not going to be the yogurt drink. Wait, no. Hold on a second. You're saying people drink this here? Wait, you can't be serious. Are you crazy? Since you wanted something other than what your son gets, I thought this drink would suffice. I mean, I did say that, but still. How do I even drink this? Alright, and I'll just back to normal, like nothing else. So I think that's about it. So yeah, another beer right back then. We're now going to continue to play the day 5 at least. And we're back to day 5. So enough backtracking for now again. And now we're going to continue. We can backtrack as well also to day 5. I'm kind of tired of the ice cream tubs. But vanilla is the only flavor we use here. Wait a second. I can just buy color spray. Alright. We're now painting ice cream, I guess. Thing new here. I think this plant is growing. Bit by bit. I think that plant's shrinking. Alright. So we have to check those specific library, I think. Okay, so I'm just gonna replace. Actually, we should have done that. Oh yeah, we can investigate here, by the way. Goshan, Miss Ed, teenage male. I was going to steal the store stuff without asking. Interesting. I never explored the outside. Everything here is sold out. You're sold out. Let's go back to the shop. Okay. There might be some things that I have missed before, so I might need to recheck them again. Okay. Anyway, this might be the conversation we need to hear anyways. What's up? Looks like I'm a regular now. Hello there. So, why are you here? Not that it's crammed or anything, but you like making fun of me, don't you? Listen, Naruto, I need to talk to you about something. What? Am I interested, you mean? Sorry, but I'm not into kids. Not a chance in hell or heaven. I only go after women, thank. So? I really look up to you. Wow, she just went straight for it. And I want to know how I can be as evil as you are. No kidding, huh? So, I'm not sure if you were able to explore like the demo anyway, so like... thanks for the laugh. I needed it. So that's what you've been racking up. What you've been racking your brains up. You say some pretty strange stuff, you know that. Oh, what's so weird about it? You can't just try and be evil. The fact you even think that is laughable. Why do you even want to be bad in the first place? That's not what I wanted from you. Who cares what you think? Just want to be bad. I'm sick of people making fun of me, and I'm sick of people using me. Now it's my turn. I want to be the one to use people just like you do. Ah, that's right. Those humans at the facility. They sure took you for a ride, didn't they? I don't know any of the details, but it's too bad what happened. I just feel sorry for you. Don't. I already got my revenge on them. You're starting to feel sorry for me. And even after all that, it still wasn't enough. I need more. Humans are awful. I hate all of them. If they think they can just use me for their sick little games, then I'll give it right back to them. I won't rest until I do. But first, I need to get stronger. I gotta joke that again. You mean the thing with Risa? Is that what you were trying to do? No, that was just us hanging out. Okay, I get it now. Good on you. No, that's commendable, really. So see ya. Let me ask you this. First chance you get, you suck those humans dry. Do you seriously believe that will satisfy you? Yeah, of course. You hate evil though, don't you? Which means you're gonna be the one thing that you hate if you try to be evil. I love nuts. Come on, you're not that far, right? I know what I do is evil. I mean, hell's my first name. You can even look it up. If you're not ready to sink down there, then corruption's just not for you. Trust me. But then, what else is there? I don't have any power right now. I can't do anything. You're always just running around. That's a good time. I wanna be like that too. Is that so? How about that? It is a good time actually. Watching humans like you. That's right. For the record, you're still human. Wanna stop being human. Nirvana's the only way out. But well, you could never pull that off. What are you trying to say? Being bad isn't a choice. Everyone has some good in them. Some bad, too, depending on the person. That split can go 50-50. And maybe it doesn't. All I'm doing is playing around with that split. Whatever's already in me is stuck there for good. I can't change that. And wait, you see what I look like, right? If you hate humans so much, then why do you trust me? You think I'm this almighty god or something? Well, I'm not. Nothing but a useless small-time crook. But I mean, if you can't even grasp the concept of good and evil, then you're screwed, honestly. You kinda need my help at this point. But, long story short, you don't need to look up at me. You don't need to look up to me. Just look at yourself. You got plenty of strengths already. So waste your time if you want. But you're never gonna be me. And that goes both ways. Because I can never be. You're not like anyone else. Be grateful for that. Nuts. Alright then. Sorry. I'll see you later. The end of adoration. Associate's conversation with me like this. There we go, the achievement. She could have had a drink, please. And I'm still her hero, apparently. So you never got rid of. I'm still her hero, apparently. So you never got rid of her feelings for me then. If she wants to tell you how she feels, then that should be her choice, unless that bothers you. I mean, I don't care either way. But man, would you look at that? Everyone and their mom basically worships me. You know though, being bad isn't about copying other people. What monkey see, monkey do. And if that makes them happy, then sure, go nuts. But it comes down to it's instinct. And if you don't want to be used, then you better hope that you have a brain out there too. Because maybe the copycat thing works out, and you do end up joining the dark side. That doesn't mean you're free. You're in someone else's pocket, and that someone is way smarter than you are. So yeah, be bad, but only if you actually want that for yourself. I'm not here to endorse any screw-ups. It's not good for the brand. The whole reason I started the association was for human observation, not to make love. Imagine having me in every corner. You know how boring that would be. If my followers want to look up to me, then sure, that's one thing. But they just copy what I do. Every single one of them. Guess that will make them happy, right? Yeah, it's a lot. I just want a little breather from it all. Which is why I'm here. There's always gonna be the thorns. Always gonna be these thorns on my side. But your drinks actually make me forget about it. It's nice. I could probably go for whatever. But if I had to pick, then something that will help cloud my memories. Or maybe I should ask for the opposite. I started the association so long ago. I kinda wanna remember what it felt like then. Okay, we have two choices here. But wait, what about before that? What was I like when I was younger? I kind of want to remember that too. Yeah, both of those are pretty fuzzy to fuzzy word. But it's up to you. Whatever you think I need right now. We good? Very well then. So it's either to forget or it's either to remember. We get those choices. I'm not sure if we will get the other one though. The Ray one. But vanilla is the only flavor we use here. By the color spray. Alright. We'll save that. On 14 by the way. Yes, 39 was the previous one. Since we can go outside, I forget about the outside. I don't think it was available on the demo before. So we'll be right back a little bit. Let me investigate first and see if I have to make this as one compilation and like I'll do it later. Or, you know, we can just do it now. So be right back. Oh, this is interesting. So, yeah, I reload again an earlier day 4 and this is what happens. So, there's one thing I missed, so let's check it out and see what it's just about. What I did is like this is a ShoggBroth route, so here we go. I'm here, Yatsume. I will check the other drink later then. Hello there. Ameno. Okay. And you're a Grandmaster can talk. So I'll be doing the talking for it. So after all that, you still decided to bring him over. Don't get it twisted though. He shouldn't even be here right now. With how tight his schedule is. But he only decided to squeeze you in. Out of the goodness of his heart. Honestly, you should be groveling at his feet right now. That's... Oh, are you sure? Okay then, no feet groveling. But first, let's whip out the drinks. I'm here to do a lot of talking, so bring me whatever you think I need for that. Okay. Let's see. I've already cooled myself down, so what I'm looking for is anything that will help me get me motivated. Okay. Oh, but all this running around lately has gotten me exhausted. So if you want, you can also just make me something to relax me. Anyways, everything is gonna ride on this fun conversation, so please, I'm counting on you. What about you, Grandmaster? That's... He says it's fine. Can just come out with my drink then. Very well. So I'm sorry if we're going to get a little interrupted on the other one. I thought it will be like, oh, it will be on the same day. Never freaking mind. So we're getting this now. Hang on a little bit, Naraku. We'll get the drinks you want. 6 nuts. So Grandmaster, what's for dinner today? That's... Did you just say star curry? No, I can't wait. Alright, still the same thing. So... I did save this at a lower shit, save in case. I'm not expecting that this will be how it will turn out. So That's something to relax. Before we do that, I mean, both of this, like, basically, I still remember that what we need is either to forget or to cloud or to just like, you know, this. So that's for like Naruto later. For now, we're solving this. So our conversation, it's either sea salt chocolate mint or this. So it's both probably chocolate or the strawberry jelly. So I'm gonna try with sea salt chocolate, which is no worries. I'm gonna stamp this out anyway. So like, I'm sorry for this random interruption. Chocolate, potion C, and the other one, coffee whipped cream. Okay. Sea salt chocolate mint, sea salt chocolate mint. Alright. Actually, I should have saved it here then. 289. We'll go back to the other. But this might be our new save for this now, anyways. What is this? It's sweet, but really cooling. Is this what's in right now? You know, I've been thinking all about my Grandmaster lately. I haven't had time to keep up with the trends. So let's just cut to the chase here. I wanna make my Grandmaster smile, but I use up too much of my power, and now I can't do anything. 6 dots. We could also like use the gold meat lemonade before, but I'm not sure if that will help that much. But at least it was all worth it in the end. You're crying blood like our red tears. I mean, anyone would give the world to their special someone, would they not? If that means sacrificing myself, then that's what I'll do. I'd give up both of my arms if it was for my Grandmaster. And now, I'm back to where I started. On the iceberg, I lost everyone I knew. I ended up all alone. And this doesn't feel any different. Did I need to give him more offerings then? In this case, maybe not. So what are you trying to say? I would do anything for my Grandmaster. Don't tell me I'm weird for thinking that. So then, why didn't things work out? Did I do something wrong? And how am I supposed to fix this? And a pat in the end of that's Grandmaster. What are you? There are so many things that can make someone happy. You never know. You're never going to know about all of them. But you're happy just being with him, aren't you, Marisa? So this is going to be the secret for customer if you didn't just go for the lemonade. Of course I am. And he probably feels the same way, don't you think? I mean, but what I wanted to do was make him happy. That was my goal. At least that's how it was supposed to be then. But supposed to be. But then I kind of started going overboard. And even when everything fell apart, I tried to make these excuses, saying that I was in the right for doing something good. So yeah, I kind of knew how bad it had gotten. And so what? Are you saying I've been wasting my time? Wait, I haven't. Grandmaster, do you mean? Do you mean it? So you like just spending time together? Is it really enough to make you happy? If you always put him ahead of yourself, then I think it's safe to say that he means a lot to you. And I'm sure he knows that by now too. Is that true, Grandmaster? That's... Ah, I'm so glad. Grandmaster! Crying tears a little bit. Or crystals, whatever. Bloody tears, blah blah bloody tears. Then I'd say this is case closed. So I could guess that the others will have the same. It's probably just as a hidden achievement. But still, listen. Here, you. You think you can talk for my grandmaster like that? Don't try to get cocky with me. That's minus points for you. So what are you planning on doing now? I haven't decided yet. Whatever I do, I don't think I'll be able to use any magic for a while. Not the powerful kind at least. But maybe I could go to the hot springs with my grandmaster. Can we? 6 dots. Yippee! Haven't gone in so long. Everyone's gonna drop dead once they see how good I look. Oh, your followers stash some money somewhere. And I managed to snatch it out. But I managed to snatch it out, so... How do you think it will cover the trip? Brown. Oh, why not? Why not? Grandmaster, hold on. Feel free to come back anytime. Okay, so at this point, it's just going to replay at this point. Alright. I'll be right back then. So be right back. Okay, I don't think I have shown this. After this, we're gonna go back down to like day 5 again and like replay that whole thing again. Wait, I just got chills right now. Is that Amin? Why is he here? Piss me off, why don't you? Alright, so that's for that, and we're going to go back to day 5 again. So be right back. Like the serving section. Alright, we're back onto like to the other part now again. Alright, is the drinking section making again, drink making section again. Back to here. I didn't mean to skip that. Let me just skip that. Alright, the apple I gave to Sia. That was just in a whip, but speaking of you, you know the Garden of Eden. I played the Trian Odyssey too, so I'm pretty sure I know about it. People say that apples are the forbidden fruit, but the books never even wrote about what the forbidden fruit was. There are theories floating around, saying that it might have been a fig, maybe even a citrus fruit. Crazy though, right? You say something's one thing, and everyone just goes along with it. But my religion's all original. So the fruit stuff doesn't even matter. Just a bit of trivia. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me check this first. Alright, say color. Yeah. So we still don't have any ideas on like how to make the drinks, because New moon and a full moon. It's going to be a new moon, I think, or a full moon. I think new moon. Alright. Alright. There are two drinks that we can make. We can make something to forget, or we can make something to remember. So it's going to be the Lovecraft Cola, which is carbonated water, ocean flames, and chilled ice cream. We'll make you remember. Remember the thing. Or never mind. I think I clicked the wrong one. Carbon. Chilled ice cream. Oops, my bad. This one. We made a Lovecraft though. Alright. Let's go here then. Also, I checked the other ones before. There's not much any difference except like the sign says before the poster came. It's like Cafe DReAMLAND, serve streaks and wishes or something. That's all you need to know. Okay. Thanks for the drink. It's only like few interactables anyway, like the vending machine and that's only it. I'm not sure if there will be something there later or something. But I'm going to guess that we can go out later. Okay. Thanks for the drink. Whoa, that dingo. You know, this tastes pretty good. It's kinda sweet for me, but not bad. Going out of my comfort zone. I don't usually get to drink this stuff, though. And I kinda remember what it was like now. Back when I first started the association. Oh, do we get a call back? Whatever trouble my followers got up to, I just let them have it. Because I thought that was for the best. And then I learned that it was a bad thing. Of course it was. I'm going to close this theme a little bit as well. I forgot about it. Alright? You can't just do everything you want to do. Not when you're trying to be evil. I just like that they're evil because they just want to be evil. I guess. But not really, I think Naruto is kind of full evil, but still evil anyway. There are things that are bad, and things that aren't. If that concept doesn't even cross your mind, then you might as well just be another enemy. I mean, that's really true. It's very mindless, of course. You never think about good or evil. And I'm else like that. I don't bother ushering it. So yeah, I appreciate what my followers do for me. And I can't just let everything fly. That's what they call characteristic. Harsh approach. But maybe, but with life, you just need it. What do you know? It's like this glass right here. You got the shock of carbon, the ice cream on top. Perfect metaphor. Thing, but man, I could never get tired of the drinks here. You get your skills from the master now. Seems like it. I gotta go though. I'll swing by again for another drink. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. It's gonna be this time. Oh, it's a present. Interesting. We're going to save here. Now, I'm unsure if there's like a way. Probably. There might be something else I have missed, but we will probably still be able to check that out again. We'll be right back then. We'll check the other choice. Alright, now we'll just make it fuck it up. We'll just have them make trouble, remember again. Or like forget it. Thanks for the drink. Oh. Now that's an eccentric color. And there go all the bad memories. This trick was probably supposed to be used for something else. It's whatever. Works great though. I don't even know when the sisters should be out for today. But well, there's always a chance it comes back to me again. Just like booze, this drink. It's like it gives you wings. I feel so light. All that work in the afternoon is gonna be a breeze now. You know, when you're an adult, you just need to forget about yourself sometimes. Even a priest like me is gonna let loose every now and then. Still one drink and your memory goes blank. If I gave this to the guys in the association, maybe they'd actually be fun to turn around. It'd be fun to be around. Because most of them are just played by the negative. Interesting. So what would it be like without all the gloom and doom? Kidding, by the way. If that happened, the aftermath will be a mess to clean up. But man, okay, same thing. Alright, there we go. So we're just going to load back to the one choice we have made. And so, I'll be right back then. So I'm back where the choice was like to remember at least all the good memories, I guess. So what does the master have to say? For God's sake. For God's sakes. I was almost done already. Why do you die on me now? Get a grip, pen. Damn it. True. Should have just bought pencils. True. Alright, what's the gift? I'm supposed to be serving the customers, right? This discount as a customer then. No, probably not. I should have seen. Who are you? And how are you talking right now? Well, they're a phantom thief, I guess. Maybe not phantom. Maybe not. Who knows? Did you not want a present? Then it looks like someone's on the naughty list. Into the sack you go. Yeah. Into the sack you go. Is it that really you, Santa? What are you doing here? No, never mind. What's lovely? Kidding. It's just me. Yep. I mean, I also thought about Obi anyway. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Hey, Yatsume. It's nice to see you again. Just kidding. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Are you by yourself today? Yeah. Okay, Melon. There's something I wanted to talk about. I didn't really want I to hear it. Something you didn't want him to hear. What is it? I told you before, right? About how I'm part of the Black Magic Society. Well, I was pretending to be Santa for them. As in the whole act you just saw. You were pretending. Meaning you stopped. You stopped. Yeah. To be more specific, I'm debating between whether I should quit or not. There are kids who live under the society, and I've been their Santa for about 10 years. We have a lot of different branches too, so they're all scattered all over the place. Okay. The kids though, none of them have any family. No parents, nothing. So most have never ever seen Santa. But I thought, it'd be nice to cheer them up. So I brought up the Santa thing in the society. As embarrassing as that is. And once I got the okay, I finally became Santa. That's a really cute art again. Remember, right? How I used magic to look like this. I did the same thing. Thing to change into Santa. And handed out presents to all the kids. And that's not the only magic I use. Stealth magic makes me invisible. So I could go into people's houses without noticing me. Without them noticing me. Then there's also transportation magic. Which basically means I can fly through the sky. Or at least that's what it's supposed to look like. That's amazing. You can really do all that. In this getup, I know it may be hard to believe, but you're holding a disciple of a world-famous actor. So, having the torch passed down to me wasn't exactly the easiest thing to deal with. Actually, it was the whole reason I had to leave my hometown. Everyone shunned me because they saw my magic as a safety risk. It was a different time then. Magic and occults were more taboo than they are now. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to skip that. I pressed ship. Oh my god. So at least we gotta use the log. I could go on about this story for hours. So I'll stop myself here. But anyways. I used magic to be Santa. And got all the kids' presents. And you know, it will happen that somehow this time, in presents, bring each presents to the room they were supposed to go to. I'm just gonna press space instead. When they woke up, they talk about how they actually seen the real Santa. And watching them open their presents was just their best. Was just the best. They get stars in their eyes. They made me feel like magic was worth something. Like maybe this gift of mine was a gift for them. Too. That's what I used to think. You really love your job, don't you? Then why are you thinking of quitting? Because I was used. Interesting. For the first time in my 10 years of being Santa, I noticed that something was off with the presents. Most of them I had gotten myself, but some I had never seen before. So who was it? Who snuck them in? I couldn't come up with specific names, but only the members would have had access to the presents. It must have been someone within the society. I wasn't sure what I was expecting to find. But I opened all of them up. Inside were illegal drugs and money. Other stuff I don't even want to remember. And then it dawned on me this whole time. I had been tricked into dealing illegal goods in the branches. But not by legitimate members. By people who illegally entered the society. That sucks. They had colluded with each other so that one could sleep in their own presence, and the other could collect them. But the wake-up call was a little too late. Who knows how many transactions they had done up to that point. And I was so stupid. I only caught on now. Still, I couldn't afford to look past this. So I brought it up to the head office. Luckily, the duo was outed right away, and both were let go of their membership. Now, when I reported the case to the police, I started getting into my Santa job, and no one took me seriously. They just didn't believe that someone could actually use magic, so the culprits got off scot-free. And that's how I was an accessory to her. How did I not see any of this happening? I should have never been Santa to begin with. That's Just awful. They didn't just use you. They used the kids. How messed up is that? Ever since the incident, we had to boost our surveillance system so the same thing doesn't happen again. But if I keep up the Santa act, who knows? Maybe lightning will strike twice. The biggest thing though is that I played a part in their scheme. Yes, I didn't know anything. But what about the kids? Should I really be handing out presents to them? Do I even have the right? I have so many doubts about it all. Honestly, I think it's better that I quit. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. But the kids, they didn't do anything. How could they have known that these scumbags were using them? If I stop being Santa, then who will give them presents? No one in their society would ever take over from them. They don't really care about this kind of stuff. And some of the kids are preschoolers even. Without Santa, they probably go their whole childhood without getting a single present. I just feel so helpless. What am I supposed to do? If there was a way for me to bring joy to the kids, then I'd love to. I'd love to do it. I have nothing but good intentions. But if I keep doing the same thing, there might be other people who decide to take advantage of it. So maybe I should let the higher ups know that I'm quitting the Santa job. God, I'm so lost. I can't make up my mind about anything. I'm sorry I have to push this onto you. But please, would you be able to help me come to a decision? Okay. I'll try. I love this job. But should I keep doing it? There are two options here. It's not a complicated question. I just want you to give me an answer. If you think I should keep at it, then I need a shot in the arm. If you think I should quit, then make me. Please, I'm begging you. Very well. God. This is so hard, by the way. Anyway, before we check, we just stop here. Here. Just gonna scroll up real quick. Or never mind. I'll just be right back then. And save this for now. So yeah. It doesn't allow us to like traverse back to the previous dialogue, so that's kind of annoying. This time I will be right back and see what else dialogue I have skipped. So I'll be right back then. So we'll slowly navigate a little bit this time and then I'll be right back to everything. So I got Ai to help me run away. I didn't even take anything with me. I left it all of it behind. I could go on about this for hours, so I'll stop myself there. Stop myself here, but anyways. So can we check that during the game? So that's the only thing I skipped. Oh god. I think. Oh, his presence, strange resident. Okay. That's it. You talk about actually the scenery. They will come to talk about how they actually scenery in Santa and watching their presence, but just the best. They get stars in their eyes. They made me feel like my magic was worth something. Like maybe this gift of mine was a gift for them too. That's what I used to think. Alright, so I'll be right back now. Alright, so now we're back. Maybe we just like loaded up dialogue. I don't need to like load it again because you know who Saint Nicholas is. So Saint Nicholas was. Well, he was basically the model for Santa. Now, he was also much more than just that. Okay? There were these kids who were less fortunate than he had been. And the story goes that he gifted them with bags of gold coins. Interesting. My gold coins, they didn't bring any joy to the children. So much for good cheer. Interesting. Right? Same thing. Philippines. Okay, same things. Is it again? Sorry if I'm reading this. Yeah, that's kind of sad still, to be honest. This is hard, so I did save at 42 though. I'll save it again. It's not gonna matter. So what we need is either they should continue doing it or they should quit the job. I know most of the time that always the supposedly keep continuing it is always like, most of the time the other that's supposedly good is also bad, but there's like basically things. So for continuing, there are two drinks that I could think of. It's like basically this. So like this, like basically this also the one. Negative emotions, spirits are reality. And also this. For quitting, it's shoggbroth. It's shoggbroth again. It's just shoggbroth. It's just really shoggbroth. It's just shoggbroth. It's just shoggbroth again for them. So for this, it's either this or this. So we're gonna try with the other ones. It's the milk, potion flames, potion edge. This is going to be our choice, but again, we're still going to 100%. Oh yeah, there you go. May sabi ako milkshake. Anyway, I'm not sure if this is going to help you. No, I just can't make up my mind. Should I still keep doing this job or should I? That's not the thing. So basically, it's just did gold meat lemonade or just like shoggbroth. I think that might be the only thing. So that means like this is also probably another thing. I don't know why I even think of that. I mean, fine, syrup, potion drinks, and like, I don't even know. Yeah, forgot that also the thing. And again, freshly picked fruits. Oh, it's very easy. Here you go. Never mind. That's such a pretty goal. And thank you for the drink. It's going off topic, but within the society, there are a lot of people who frequent Harusan's library. I'm one of them. He loves me, so I bet he'd like this too. But anyway, let me take a sip. Nuts. 6 nuts. So this is your answer then. You really think I can keep being Santa? What you do is all for the kids. But maybe someone does try to take advantage of that again. No one can guarantee otherwise. But if you want to make them happy, then as long as you take the necessary precautions, I don't see why you have to stop. That's right. I could have prevented everything if I had just taken better care with the presents. Then, can I really start over? That I can't say for sure. But if you have the will to, then that's all that matters. That's right. Thanks. I appreciate the help. Now, I actually have an idea of what I want to do. Of course, that's what we're here for. I'm glad to see you're headed in the right direction. Well, it's getting late. I should head back now. Oh, I almost forgot. I has been absolutely swamped lately. He's been working on art comps since Cosmic Market's coming up. But he took on too many, and now he can't catch a break. Has he even been getting any sleep? I'm kinda worried about him. But anyways, until next time, Yatsume-kun. Thank you for stopping by. Hi now, Yorison. It's been a while. Not really been a while. It's only been like 2 or 3 days. Alright. We're going to check the other options right now, so be right back. Alright, we'll check the no option. You made the shoggbroth. Alright. Now this one has personality. Way back when I was still on the run, I swear I saw some monster that looked just like this. Thank you though. Yeah, I totally get it. The job was fun, but I think it's time that I quit. I may not have a record for it, but I was still complicit in crime. How could I even face the kids anymore? Seeing the smiles on their faces made it all so worth it, and now I'll never get to see them again. It's just frustrating to me, but what else can I do about it? And most of all, the kids shouldn't be finding themselves complicit in crime either. Because once that happens, there's no taking it back. That's right. I don't want things to go that far. So even if I can't lead the society, maybe I should have Santa take a seat for right now. Thanks, I appreciate the help. Now, I actually have an idea of what I want to do. Of course, that's what we're here for. Okay, same thing. Should head back now. Alright, still the same thing. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you for stopping by. So that's for the other choice. This way shows the yes choice for this. I'll be right back. Alright, we are now back. The other city, I guess. I'm not gonna check it yet. Check that out. Damn it. All the overstock won't fit in the fridge. Can I eat it all before it melts? No. This is a week's worth of food. Anything special here? Again, I checked before. There's unfortunately not that much of anything special on the outside. I got this one just like formerly, it's like says DReAMLAND serves and something. Thing here is sold out. Let's go back to the shop. Actually, we still can't go at the moment. Hello again, Yorison. What do we have at this point? How do you do there, young chap? Hello there, Yorison. You all seem preoccupied with the other test, and so I have come alone for today. Like at home, I grow the loveliest rainbow rose plants. 13 of them to be exact. Very specific number. And Will was just wanting to grab some black tea with the petals. Interesting. I'm gonna press space. I don't want to press a shit. So, I was just curious, but you have some pretty strange powers, don't you, Yorison? You're like a sorcerer, even. Sorcery, you say? Yes, indeed. I suppose my powers could be perceived in that manner. In my younger years, I offer up my soul to a distant god, and now, several decades into the future, I've been granted the gift of time manipulation. Nice. Time manipulation. What does that even mean? Time is irreversible. A minute passes, the minute you can never have back. Imagine it as black tea and milk. Once they're stirred together into a single entity, you cannot separate one from the other. In technical terms, you could also call it increasing entropy, so I wouldn't expect you to remember that. The person who connected this theory was a scientist who went by the name of Boltzmann. Interesting. What's amazing though is that he managed to completely overturn Isaac Newton's view on time, views that were widely held for decades. Because the flow of time is irreversible, I'm not able to go against the current, so to speak. However, what I'm able to do is intervene with just a tap. So like with the black tea, that reminds me, Yatsume. I was hoping to get your opinion concerning that. It's going to be the gold meat again, the shoggbroth again. Of course, whatever it is you want to talk about, I'm all ears. To get right down to it, I have a maid at home to help out with everyday tasks, and she lives with me and her. But the other day, she happened upon a stray cat wandering around the abode. Of course, this was not Erwin she found. He was a completely different cat altogether. As far as I know, every time Erwin would finish up his meal, his stray would eat from his leftovers, sitting out in the garden. That's what he'd been trying to do now. His cat was terribly underweight, possibly on its last legs. And so, in an act of compassion, my maid went without emptying the bowl. She left the remaining food for the stray to feed from, thinking it would only happen this one time. An ill-advised choice, and she had full knowledge of that when she made it. Offering food to a stray is not just irresponsible. There comes with it a risk for disease. These types of cats tend to bring their meals over to places where they can dine in peace. What this does, however, is attract insects and pests, and ultimately leads to a decrease in hygiene. I even told my maid as much. But greater than the need for rational action was pity towards the cat, as I believe she saw herself in him. Until I welcomed her into my home. She too had been rendered homeless, wandering her way around without any means of sustenance, much like a stray. Since the incident, though, the cat has managed to settle into my garden. After being fed the pest, it seems he's now come to expect it. Interesting. My maid acknowledged herself to be the one at fault in this situation, and so she came to me in hopes of working out an arrangement. What she brought forward was a proposal to take in the cat as our own. However, my hands are full with Erwin as it is. Now to my maid, I'm not sure it's a valid point of contention. She'll keep feeling obligated to tend to the stray's needs out of pity, attempting to reason with me for as well as I tell her no. What am I ever to do? That's a tough call. She was able to sympathize with the cat and feels it's her responsibility to care for. That I am well aware of. However, with how young she is, what am I wondering is whether she's prepared to look after another life. Erin takes enough work as it is. Even if my maid is available to help lessen the burden, her assistance can only go so far. Though she might not know this yet, life isn't something to be taken lightly. Looking after another living creature is no easy task, and if she's not willing to consider the weight that it comes with, she will only bring the cat grief. That would completely defeat the purpose of taking the cat in at all. This issue in particular, I feel quite strongly about. And I say this is as someone who lost almost all sense of emotion. However, if she truly wishes to look after the stray, as long as she's open to treating it as a neighborhood cat, then I'd be willing to help her tend to its needs. It could be a collaborative effort between the two of us. Alright, I think I get the situation. Who knows? Perhaps I'm failing to fully comprehend this thing. I'm not sure this is an issue of deciding which stance to take. I think it's more that I'm lacking the will to go with either stance. For that reason, I like to ask for a drink that could amplify my emotions. That way, I might be able to sympathize and welcome in the cat, even if I might have to train myself to. So, perhaps I should just dismiss this hesitation side. Then I could build up an argument using sound logic, and hopefully change my main mind. Do you mind me asking for your assistance? I'm not sure which path should I commit myself to, so I hope you'll be able to enlighten. So it's either going to be the base tapioca, or unless it's just shoggbroth again. Very well, I'll be back shortly. Speaking of cats, I heard they aren't able to taste any sweetness. The structure of their tongues do, however, make it possible to sense bitterness and acidity. I've lost my own sense of taste, so I can't help but find myself akin to them. The small bit of affinity I feel is rather faint, but it must be proof that I still possess some sense of emotion. Alright. I'm just gonna save here. I'll be right back a bit before I continue. It's going to take a long break. Few seconds. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's continue now. What else can we do? So either this or this. Because of work and conversation. I'm not sure if this is the same thing again, so I think it might be this. Milk potion, plain potion. Let's start. Alright. So yeah. We'll go with this. So I'm pretty much more of like the other one, so but I will still check this anyways first. Oh fuck, it's here. Oh goodness. There appears to be red spears sitting on the bottom of the glass. However, I do also catch the faint scent. The fragrance almost brings me back to a distant past. That's right. While I do know my maid is enamored of cats, so am I. And that is exactly why I'm having these reservations at all. Raising an animal requires great care and attention. And I'm questioning whether my maid would truly be up to the task. Okay. Try to understand. Nevertheless, she also has a tremendous amount of affection towards this ring. And it's clear to me that she's taking this matter very seriously. So with all things considered, perhaps I should propose a test for her. A 1-week trial to see if she is truly capable of looking after the cat. And once the week is up, I will be the one to make the final call. Alright. My maid is waiting for me at home, so I'll have to take my leave now. So I made a decision. I'm happy to hear that. That reminds me, maybe the individual who invented the cat door is said to be Isaac Newton. The same person who came up with the law of gravitation. I feel like he did everything. Indeed, he did. A good portion of his time was spent on writing out theses. And the story goes that he would get to eat all together, and instead offer his food to cats. That's a very sweet one to know about Isaac Newton. I'm often told that I bear a resemblance to him, that my absent-mindedness prevents me from looking after myself. There have been days where I've gone without a wink of sleep. Other times, I neglected to stay cautious of my surroundings. I neglected to stay cautious of my surroundings. Only the voice of my maid or my stunts would allow me to come back to my senses. This particular matter, however, I don't plan on neglecting. I do intend to take this cat seriously. Too seriously though, and I may come up as an overbearing more than anything. Newton's cats. I imagine must have flattened up quite a bit from the extra food. I guess you need to know when to hold back. My sentiments exactly. I too will take care so as not to do the same. Hey Erwin. Oh my Erwin, you've come for me. Maybe he wanted to give you moral support. Ah, that's a very good thing to think of. I can only hope he did. And the help today was much appreciated. I will make every effort in seeing that maid and I are on the same page. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Okay. Still so many at this point. Hey, before we continue here, we'll check the other choice, so I'll be right back. Alright. So I think this is the one that we need to, so they want sound logic, so this might be the other choice. So what this choice would have been though? This is quite the unusual color for a beverage. The black tea here is pigmented a lovely sky blue, but that blue is more resemblant of the ocean. But this blue is more resemblant of the ocean. But don't mind if I do. That's right. As a fellow cat lover, I suppose I could understand why my maid would pity the stray. However, in the case that we do adopt the cat, if she makes another blunder like the one she made now, the question is, would she be able to recuperate? I'm not quite sure we could answer that question with a yes. Having to deal with the setbacks, I believe would be more physically demanding than she's prepared for. She's fairly young herself, so she still has to look after her own well-being. And with Erwin, her plate is more than full. Adding a stray into the mix would only further complicate things. See, this is also a reasonable thing, fortunately. So make sure when you're always adapting a random cat, you always have to be prepared. However, I do have something else in mind. Something that won't bring misfortune to the cat. My maid is waiting for me at home, so I have to take my leave. The same thing. So, the individual who invented the cat door. Like Newton. Did everything. Yeah, same thing. So, just skip this, Erwin appears. Alright. So I'm going to decide now. Before we continue here, I'm going to backtrack a little bit on previous saves at this point. So I'll be right back. You know what? I'm going to keep the option of like the empathize option. So I'll be right back. Alright. Actually, never mind that. I just got up a lot of like time of like just me wasting something a little bit. So never mind that for now. Maybe you'll see it later, I guess. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's see what's. What else? It sounds like someone's sleeping in there. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just do this. Good morning, Yatsume-kun. How's your art commissions going? Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a bit sleepy, it's all. A bunch of people asked me to draw some stuff for the next cosmic market. And the deadline for everything was move up a week later. My poor eyes. I've just been straining them this whole time. But I'm not the one to turn somebody down. You absolute saint. Oh, by the way, thanks for before Yatsume-kun. Remember, right? The whole forget about the game and play it again deal. Yeah. I went home straight after to see if the drink actually worked. And it did. Everything was so new, it was great. Honestly, I was kinda questioning whether I even played the game. Scary stuff. I don't know. Something about it seemed off. When I played the game as a kid, I had this one to start it all over again. But I didn't get that this time around. Maybe it doesn't hold up. Now that I'm all grown up. Alright? Or maybe my heart's not in it anymore. Gone are the days where I game just a game. Stuck in the game lane. So much for that. But I guess I should have expected as much. I'm not the same person that I was all those years. But hey, that's growth for you. You're just living in the present. And if it wasn't for your help, then I would have never realized that. So thank you. I was wondering how it turned out for you. So that's what happened. You're so young, though, Yatsume. Good. I'm jealous. So, what do you usually do, Aisan? Tell me, nerd things. I just hold myself up a bit. But I mean, I didn't have an actual job. I just don't now. Because I don't have what it takes to do that job anymore. What? Oh, and I know I said I was a hermit. But I'd like to think I get along pretty well with the regulars here. Okay? What about Harrison? Haru tends to throw himself into his work. He's the head of the Grand Library, and he takes his job very seriously. What that means is that he has less time to go out and have fun. Recently though, I think gaming has really been helping him nowadays. But back then, it was kind of a lost cause. It was kind of a lost cause. Where we met, I don't even think he knew how to take a break. Kind of for me nowadays. But now, he has Grandma Maya poking her nose into his business, which for him actually works wonders. Yeah, she's a big part of his life. But I don't think she really knows that yet. Hopefully one day though. What about Risa? Risa is a sweet girl, and she's one of the hardest workers out there. Just knowing what she's gone through, I can't help but feel bad for her. We actually came from the same town, but the things they say about her, it's just awful. It's all I heard. It's all I heard she summoned ice clouds and destroyed the whole village. Or she's nothing but a danger to everyone. But she's really devoted to serving her master. The dedication is impressive, to say the least. Make her cry though, and red tears come. So the cleanup is a bit of a hassle. And when she's in a bad mood, you can just call her a genius or almighty. Or whatever things will probably work out. Probably. What about Wilson? How do I say this? Will's a bit of a weird kid. They spend a lot of their time with Grandpa Yor. You can never really tell what they're thinking. But there are a lot of people, apparently, who find that charming. I haven't spent a lot of time online, though. So they're still trying to find their feet. It's hard for them, you know. There was even this one time where they asked why French baguettes don't have French people in them. Completely straight-faced too. Well, never a dull moment with them, that's for sure. What about Naruto-san? Naruto and I are the same age. Honestly, I can barely read the guy. Humans, he doesn't really care about. He's more obsessed with the bad that's in them. Which yeah, that's a cause for concern. In a way, he kinda reminds me of the master. And if you wanna know what he gets up to, it's human observation. That and leading those humans down the path of destruction. It's kind of bad can mean a lot of things. Like the other day, I was looking under a vending machine for a loose change. Oh, that face. Come on, give me a break here. But if I had to say, his people watching has made him a really good judge of character. One of the best. What about Migo-san? Migo, the idol. She's a pot stirrer, that one. Just the other day, she got caught up in some controversy over a Yuri RPF that she wrote. Oh, if you don't know what that is, don't look it up. It's for the best. Still, how did she even become a idol? Was she scouted or something? Either way, she's definitely not caught up. One day, it's all gonna come crashing down. Let's see, I know a lot of people. Each of them with their own baggage. How about you, Yatsume? Do you have any baggage too? Just kidding. I think I'm about to lose it. I didn't sleep at all today, and my body hurts. My body hurts so bad. It's brutal. And I'm still not done with those illustrations yet. I have to hurry if I want to send them. So yeah, can you give me something to help me focus? Trust me, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm overworking myself or anything. Okay? I'll leave it to you then. Very well. Now this is also another multiple choice, I think. Are you awake yet, Master? Alright now. What do you want to say? I done this before. But you know the drinks here. There's at least one person who for sure tried all of them. That's the Master. Like for taste testing and stuff. Yeah. This special menu is the brainchild of a single man. And the effects? You have to see if the drinks actually did anything to them. And here you are, making those drinks with ease. The Master is great, but you're amazing too, Yatsume. So I'm going to be right back a little bit. So let's check out the other choices on what has to say first. So we're back. Alright, now we're gonna check the bottom choices. What about Maya-san? She's like everybody's grandma, just with inside and out. Apparently though, she used to be a lot grumpier. But thanks to Haru, she mellowed out a lot. And now, she's just your average granny. So I have to say, she's not the sharpest type in the drawer. Like, she thinks Maya purring is an acceptable snack to give someone. Not the sharpest time in the kitchen either. I'm getting heartburn just thinking about it. What about CSN? That girl can be a little hard to get along. Maybe things would be better if she actually watched her tongue. But there's also this weird side to her, kind of endearing. Right now, she's found herself in a bit of a hole. So she's just doing some soul searching to climb her way out. She hasn't had much luck though. And the only thing she's come up with so far is to be someone that she's not. But she still has time to figure things out. As long as she takes that long, hard look in the mirror, she should find the answer that she's looking for, that she's searching for. Or the light at the end of the tunnel, you could say. What about Yoro-san? Grandpa Yoro is like a dad to both Will and Haru. And he's like a grandpa to me. There's absolutely nothing in this world that gets you. But is that really a good thing? No. I heard he used to like drawing, but I don't think he draws anymore. For however long it's been, it's just that he hasn't found that one spark of inspiration. As long as he's happy though, that's all that matters. What about Nobi-san? Me and Obi go way back. We've been friends for years now. But yeah, he went through a lot. It'd probably be faster to ask about it years ago. And basically, he got shunned from his village because of his powers. That's why he makes himself look like that, like some helpless little child. But I mean, I don't actually look like this either. To him, his magic is better kept secret, which with his past is understandable. But I mean, you don't see a lot of sorcerers nowadays, do you? That's why he usually tries to hide it. And whenever he calls it Salamo, I feel like he gets a lot of strange looks from other people. But seriously, he's an old fart, through and through. But what miss it, Sam? Miss it, huh? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really know all that much. For some reason, he has it in for Europe, and even makes it a point to steal from him every chance he gets. Yep, a real life phantom tip, a real life phantom thief in this day and age. But Yara wasn't born yesterday. Quite the opposite, actually. I just can't think he'd allow some kid to keep using him like that. Who knows? Maybe Yoro has something up his sleeve. Anyways, with me said, it's probably just puberty. That's the vibe that I get from it. But see, I know a lot of people, each of them with their own baggage. How about you, Yatsume? Baggage? Have any baggage too? Just kidding. Uh, I think I'm about to lose it. Okay, same thing. I already saw this before, so in case. Yeah. So let me save it first. So it does really keep track on like the choices selected on this radio achievement. Not going to be like the during time. Huh. So there are few drinks that I could think of. Why are they all lined up on this? But which one? Focus on more good conversation. I guess I'm gonna go with go where I could go to the opposite way and like, probably this. I'm gonna try with milk chocolate. Whipped cream first. Creamy hot chocolate. Creamy hot chocolate. Anyway, anything special outside? Nothing else. Right. I didn't mean to go on. Anyway, here you go. I'm sure this is the right drink. Oh, now that's adorable. And there's so much whipped cream on top. I'm probably gonna pass out once I drink it. But here we go. I'm so sleepy. I can't anymore. I'm gonna go home and nap for an hour. Good night, Asumi. Thank you for stopping by. That's baggage. What do I remember before coming to this shop? Nothing. What do I remember outside of the shop? Nothing. As far as I know, my whole life has just been making drinks every day. Making drinks every day. Every day. Why do I even work at this shop? Why am I here at all? Where is this? I think I need to step outside for a bit. Alright. Now this is where we go out. Keeping it there. So, and boom. All right. So let's see what is this about. I mean, I got a brute force it, but I'm just gonna. Here we go. What is this place? Is this even supposed to be here? Does it feel like a real elevator? It's so different from everything I've seen. Where does this go to? Oh, let's go down. Here we go. Wow. That's... What is this? Where is this? And what will I find past this stairs? Alright. Yatsume. A lot of dots. Yatsume, what are you doing? Exclamation point. Let's go back to the shop for a second. Yatsume, you've realized that this isn't just any normal shop. Yes, I think I'm aware of that now, Master. This place, something about it is off. Alright, and so what? Go on, just do what you've always been doing. Trust me, nothing's gonna happen to you. No. I want you to tell me what you know. Please, Master. Fine. Right now, we're in the middle of a story, standing on some line between reality and fiction. And this place, if you lose consciousness in the real world, this is where your soul can. So no, this isn't just a dream. This is a space that's connected to reality. Well, there you have it. That's what really happened to you. For whatever reason, you lost consciousness. Your soul was led here, and now you're trapped. I'm trapped. So I can never go back to reality then. Is there nothing I can do? Well, nuts. It wasn't the one that made this shop. It was already here when I came into this place. Meaning, Whatever nightmare we're in, I'm just an outsider. This whole thing is out of my hands. What? Still, I wouldn't give up hope just yet. If we want to get out of here, what we need is a lead. And we might be able to find lead from the customers. So just do what you have been doing already. I mean, what other choice you have? Pray about it all you want. It's not gonna change the fact that you're stuck here. Anyways, that's my 2 cents on everything. I tell you what, here on out, if you absolutely need the help, then I'll chip in on more. Just a bare minimum though, but it's better than nothing. Because I'm not gonna play the master here forever. So whatever you do, just keep at it, Yatsume. Keep record for the day, so now we're playing at day 6. Day 6. Day 6 Machin. Morning. Good morning. Hey, you open your eyes. Took you long enough. You're not planning on slacking off now, are you? No. I just can't stop thinking about yesterday. Think whatever you want. The customers aren't gonna care. If you put in less than what you usually do, you're gonna have a problem. Unless you found a way to go back to the room. Do what you need to do. Alright. I'm gonna clean up at the front for a bit before I head to the backyard. What is that? I swear I could have heard something. Who is this? I'm not sure, but to fade out here in the comments, they must be freezing. Think I care. Unless they're a customer, then I don't give a damn what they are. Just leave them there on the ground. No, I can't just do that. Anyone who comes to our shop is a customer too. For God's sake. For God's sake. Whatever. I'll let you use the sofa just this once. And after we close up shop for today, I'm throwing them out. No questions. Thank you so much. So this looks familiar. Looks like the same person in that one CG. Interesting. An interesting pair. Alright. So D6. So I don't think I might be able to complete this for now then. I might need to take a break. Oh, my back. God, this work is a devil, I swear. Alright. You wanted a full moon. Alright, what do you guys here for? Actually, I should have seen. So the guy, you could see his whole body just slowly disintegrating. You could see his whole body just slowly disintegrating. But because his throat was so red, he couldn't even speak up. It was great. You get up a lot of fun, don't you? Same with you, Naruto, at the association. What do you do at your guy's cemetery? Reach for corpses, was it? Well, have you seen who hangs around out there? You'd be surprised. A lot of them have the disciple energy. Good thing too. Is that's what I is that that's just what I'm looking for. Hello there. Hey, what's up? We're just here to shoot the breeze. Oh, that's right. Thanks for yesterday. What happened yesterday? I had this fat stack of art that I had to work on, and it made me wanna. So I came here for a little energy boost, but for some reason, I was just knocked out like a lamb. And next to that, I had to pay premium so my stuff could actually come in time for the event. But yeah, I kinda realized that I was overdoing it. Should have just come up with a schedule and stuck to it. Ah, good for you. Still sounds like a hellhole though. And all cause you didn't plan it. Yeah, that's pretty cringe, dude. I know, okay? I'll be a better man now. So today... okay, it's gonna be challenging. I think I'm in the mood for a coffee. One black, please. Oh, then me too. But I have mine with sugar. You good? Thank you. Of course. I'll be back very shortly. Alright. Anything new here? Anything else? So we can check this again, isn't it? Interesting. Actually, I did see. Let's go check. Maybe there might be hints now to the secret ingredient. Who knows, they might have come as well from here. But nothing else. This is really pretty though, not gonna lie. Alright. We'll talk to them once more and then yeah, that's pretty much about it. I mean, I will still play this more today. Probably do the videos later. Because I'm planning to finish this today and then upload the code. So you're an underground shouting neat. If that's you wanna call yourself. But like, you're good, right? You're not actually sick or something, are you? You know who you're talking to. I'm the 1,000-year shut-in. Don't think you can just cut me out. Might as well hand in my title. Underground. I have no sense of time. So when I think it's morning, it is. Meaning that I'm an early bird every day. Depends on how you look at it. Anything else here? Or fire? Alright. Let's go on. This one's pretty simple. It's gonna see it. This one's a simple and clean. Coffee beans. That's right. You made the dreamland, okay? And I'm not sure if the order will matter, but made a black color. Thanks. Coffee just doesn't hit. It doesn't hit the same without sugar in it. Yeah, think you add sweeteners to coffee, and the calories just go. Oh, are you on a diet? I've just been thinking about my beer belly lately. Okay, not putting sugar in your coffee one time isn't gonna do anything. You really want a diet, then you actually have to keep track of your calories every day. Take it from me. So you're worried about your belly too. Well, your beer belly too. It's what I'm hearing. Alright. So Naruto, how's the hunt for those new followers of yours? Still wasting your time. Hey, it's not a waste. There's plenty reason why I'm doing it. Following all up that greedy side of you isn't gonna bring you any joy. A lot of people don't know that though, so I'm just here to help them out. Okay, and my friend, you didn't even ask me if you could eat it. You just did. You just did. Hey, I still haven't forgot about that, by the way. I wrote down my name and everything. Why sweat the small stuff? That shouldn't even count as a crime. And how about you? Living it up at home, sleeping like a log. Well, luckily, I don't have a religion to rule, and sleep is the best. Man, you're such a deadbeat. I see so much potential in you. Hey, if you wanna be a follower, just say the word. No, thank you. And come on, have you ever thought about how lazy you actually are? I'm all for corruption, but slacking off is another thing. The gunners in this world might not live on the straight and narrow, but they have this special something that's hard to come by with the average human. The slots, though, just eat up all the resources. Now that's boring. What's so wrong with sleep? Living animals apparently sleep by default. Okay, so you rest up your brain. What does that even do if you don't put it to good use? Only reason why we sleep is so our brains can take a breather. Forget that. I mean, sure, but jellyfish don't have a brain and they still sleep. Same with single-celled organisms. Did you know that? Sleep is important whether you have a brain. One theory even goes that living creatures were supposed to just stay asleep. It's only through evolution that we have an awake state at all. That's what they say, or that's what they say anyway. So humans might not have had any good hiding in it. It was all evil from the get-go. I thought the evil came after they ate the forbidden apple. Is that wrong? Who knows? Since you like to hear so much, here's another one for you. The meaning of the word sloth might have been to keep working on the Sabbath, not slacking off, like how it means now. So if you think it like that, sloth it's kind of like being a lost pilot. Doing things not because you wanna do them, but just cause you can. In the Garden of Eden, you didn't think. You just did what God told you to do. That's how humans are supposed to act. Not because they have integrity, but because they're lazy, plain and simple. So if humans were really born evil, maybe they just didn't see that evil in them. Not until they ate that apple, at least. I'm sure God must have been devastated though. He had servants at his beck and call, and they left him just like that. You're such a cynic. Well, anyways, my job's about giving that apple out. An apple you're free to eat or not. I'm not forcing anyone here. All I do is give humans a chance. So then, what's the plan? Gonna be with all those new followers? Would you rather just hole up at home where it's nice and cozy? Sounds like way more fun to me. The two of you are like polar opposites. Can't live with each other. Can't live without each other. We're just two buds that hang out and love eating. Eating just food or just food, thanks. And a good meal tastes even better if I can find something. It's pure bliss even. Oh, how about you, Yatsume? Wanna come over? I'm fully equipped with life's basic essentials. You got your 3 meals of the day, your games, and your snack. And your snacks. It's the healthy trifecta. Who needs to study? Forget about the book. 6 dots? 12 dots. No, thanks. I have my job at the cafe, so... For a second there, you were into the idea though, weren't you? I was not. Well, since today's a holiday. Maybe the association's a holiday too. Guess I could just go on a bar crawl then. During Christmas, you see all of these guys on the streets just buzzed. Damn bastards get me in the mood for a drink. Christmas and all is just a that is just a fantasy. It's only a thing so that the corpse can make big bucks. Not that doesn't even exist. But you see the guy everywhere. American. Do not dare say that in front of the kids. Got it? Come on. What bad is that gonna do you? Anyone who grows up and still believes in Santa is just a delusional do-gooder. Those kinds of people don't know any better, so they chose not to know. If they're stupid enough to take the bait, then that's on them. I mean, they'll find out eventually. It's not something you'll have to go out of your way to tell. You know that apple you gave to see. You know that apple you gave to see. Maybe that meant nothing to you, but to her, it was everything. And if that's her kind of hope, then why ruin that? It's the same thing with Santa, fiction or not. You can give up to someone too. Not for me. You know what they say. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Do they now? I may not be your average priest, so what do I know? That makes me feel a way when people talk to me about salvation. It's just weird. Anyway, you're coming with me for Haunted, right? Wait, me? I even want to. You always make me pay whenever we go together. Use all the money on. I'll just get you to sign up for a magical card. I'm lazy, not a dumbass. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Here it is. Hey, Mega-chan again. This might be the Mega-chan that we need to like search for. They put in an extra digit. I can't believe this. Damn it. I'm full of stuff. How do I get rid of it all? Can I get someone to take this all? Alright. Still empty. I might stop after this for a little bit. So at this point, imagine me just taking a look. Because we're planning to finish this game anyways. Might be 5 hours solo though. This is a mess. Hey Gusan, I already told you, it's Chan. And what are you so calm for, you bastard? Did something happen? Oh, so you wanna know then? Well, again, I guess I had to tell you, Heart. As a space-wide idol, Mika-chan is super popular with him. That's right. We're not just talking worldwide. She's active in all sorts of stuff on the Galaxy Network. Her life is what people can only dream of having. Living at an idol dorm, taking top class lessons, making it big with her producer. Yep, that's Mega-chan. With her daily streams and song covers, a roaring success, people thought Mega-chan had her future paved out for her. But the other day, Mega-chan made a very big oopsie. Oh my god. Hello, my little test subjects. Special thank you, love, for coming to the 355th Mika Live. Tomorrow, I'm planning on playing Rainbow Archive. So make sure to stop by. Mika-chan will be waiting just for you. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. Part. Until next Migo part. Phew. What a pain. How do actors do it? This is exhausting. But too bad for me. It's all part of the contract. Yeah. I can't just go against the agency. They were the ones who picked me up in the first place. I don't even know where I'd be without them. It's probably too late to switch up my character. What are all these notifications? Is it one of my posts? Yeah. It got leaked. They forgot to unstream themselves. So yeah, I forgot to mute my mic. A total mistake. Behind the scenes, I'm a mean schemer with a tongue of poison, and now everyone knows. What about my idol life though? What's gonna happen to me? I don't know what to say, except that it's been great knowing you. Hey, I'm not done talking to you yet. So, this is the end of Mega-chan. Can I not live as her anymore? Yeah, I knew that I was lying to myself. The agency, everyone actually, wanted me to act all cute. So that's what I did. And that made it harder to bring it up. But I'm really back at me. That's why I tried to convince myself that the sweetheart on the outside was the real me. There was nothing wrong about it at all. Now that the jig's up, it's all over. I should probably just call it quits. My stream has already made the headlines. People are going crazy about it online. It's not like I want to quit, though. Of course I have regrets. Every day I'd have people all over me. It was great. And if being an idol was my calling. And I don't think anyone cared about who I really was. They probably only like the doll of me. Don't you think? I trick everyone. And that's what being an idol is all about. Telling this perfect character. That's life though. It doesn't matter how I feel. This is just what I have to do. I mean, I can only keep up the line for so long. Well, at least it was kind of fun. No, I will admit. People said a ton of stuff that got on my nerves, but I felt pretty standing on the stage. I didn't hate it at all. It just makes me sad that this is what ends my career. But then again, who says I have to stop? Maybe I could keep on lying to myself. Again, maybe what I need is the guts to throw it all away. Maybe I should forget about being an idol and go back to where I came from. Or maybe I could say goodbye to these blues and talk myself out to the pit. Talk myself out of quitting. Just give me whatever you think I need. Very well. Right. This might be the last one for now a little bit, but I will continue. So it's just a temporary pause at this point. Anyway, are you still sleeping right now? The other meaning of the word idol is something that's worshipped. And fan came from the word fanatic, which basically means an insane person. I'm sure everybody knows about all of that. But fanatics, if they lose their reason to go insane, then they don't have to stick around. I can't just force my fans to keep following me. From the very beginning, everything about me has been about me. I'm just like the Santa that guy was talking about. What even was I? So, okay, this is going to be a little bit of a turn. What I think. Having issues there? So I don't know what to give from them. So I'm just gonna show the choices here, and then I'm just going to take a break. I'm gonna try this one. I'm ready to other rainbow, ocean rainbow pressure techniques. Because I could think of this too as well. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna try it. Zero potion reinspiration. I'm not sure this might be the achievement choice. I will see. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Let's see what you came up with. Still don't really know what I want to do. Maybe I should take it about its own. I can forget about my idle days and quit. I don't have to. If I can just find a way to get out of the dumps, then I could also try making a comeback. Sorry, can you give me another drink? I'm just gonna sit on it alone. Alright. That's a wrong drink. You know that I'm craft well at this point, I think. I could also try giving that. Alright. Could it be the same outcome? Let's see. Alright. No worries, I don't think there's like any display giving a lot of things. Yeah, let's try this. I've been thinking about this one. Colored water out of space. Use a drink. And the colors are hurting my eyes, but the taste surprisingly isn't that bad. I guess it's the same with idols though. You can't just judge a book by its cover. On the outside, you can be as sparkly and cute as you want to be. And what's the point if no one can see who you are on the inside? And you don't really exist, do you? And me, no one saw who I was at all. I feel like I'm already forgetting about everything. The fun things, the bad things. What am I even hesitating for? Alright, I made up my mind. Tomorrow I'm gonna tell my agency I'm retired. Yep, what's done is done. The Kid Miko-chan never existed in the first place. When you're an idol, there's no such thing as showing your true colors because you can't. And I still did. And I don't think I can ever come back from this. At least I don't have to lie to myself anymore. That I am happy about. It's gonna be weird though. The internet was like my playground. But now, nobody will ever find me there. I'm gonna try talking things out with the higher ups and thinking it over again. Tunnels. And everything you heard today stays between us. No worries, I'm forever stuck in this space. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. So that's one right choice. There's Will. So I'll be right back and see the other one. Alright, it's the ShoggBroth time. Let's see what they have to say. Yeah, thanks. Let's see what you came up with. Alright. Okay. So this might be the one. We just gotta check everything at this point. See if it's the one. Butterfly PRT blend. Oh, it's changing color. Usually, I'd skip on over to Instagram and make a post about it, but I don't really feel like doing that right. So, what do you think? If I want to be center stage again, do you think people will let me? I trick everyone. And my fans. They were the ones who actually believe in me. I betrayed all of them. Why not? I'm probably just the biggest letdown ever. I couldn't even be the person that people wanted me to be. Even if you're not who people necessarily wanted. How are you supposed to behave has nothing to do with them. As long as you're not making trouble for anyone, it should be you that gets to have the final say. If people are happy with you coming back, then that shouldn't matter to them. They accept you for the person that you are. 6 dots. I guess that makes sense. There's this unspoken rule that idols have to act like these role models. That's written in stone. I guess they'll me when I return. Only I get that choice. I do say in the best though, and I'm gonna have to switch things up. But I'm gonna try talking. Same thing. think I'm gonna go with this one, but again, I'll see another choice, probably. Alright, let's try once more. Strange drink you made here. Let's just taste. I feel like throwing up, but hey, I might even throw up a confession if you're lucky. So, what do you think? Okay. Same thing. Alright, so I'll be right back, I guess. Okay. Let's try another drink. Thanks. Let's see what you came up with. Okay. Still the same thing. So what else have I not tried? So I already tried to watch ShoggBrothagonist at this point. I think I have showed everything at this point for now. She's all chocolate. Okay. Are we not this one yet? Wow. I think the only one I don't know if I tried this. Sapirapa milkshake. It's the last one. Oh, okay. Alright. I think I have tried at this point, so for now I'll just take a break, I guess. See you later. So be right back and see you later, I guess. Oh, I'm back again, I guess. I just now had my early breakfast, I guess. This time we'll now continue and we'll see what else as this game have to offer at this point. Alright, let's put in those orders. Snacks count, that's a write-off, right? Okay. Up. Hello again, Will. Yatsume-san, it's been a while. Hello there. Hara apparently took today off. Apparently took today off. Yesterday too. He's never done that before, so it surprised me. But I am happy to see it. He's been forcing himself to stay up a lot lately. And to tell you the truth, it kind of made me worry. So I'm just relieved that he's actually taking a break for once. That's great to hear. Alright. Hara has always put his job first. But before he'd work himself into the ground, it was really bad. I just didn't want to see him suffer for it. Especially as his little brother. That's right, you two are brothers, aren't you? So this is gonna get off topic. But actually, there's something that's been troubling me. And that's how I ended up here. Because I thought I'd feel better talking to someone about it. Would you mind? No, go right ahead. Whatever it is, I'm here to listen. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Uh, so what do I look like to you, Yatsume-san? What do you look like? You look like a normal person to me. And that's what a normal person would say. Okay. But this isn't my actual body. I'm borrowing somebody else's. And I can do that because I'm a mind parasite. So while I'm here talking to you, my real body is on another planet far away. I'm not sure I follow. That's okay. It's actually better that you don't. Far up in space, there's something called a flower that's made to interfere with life on Earth. Not directly though, but through other people. That flower observes how the humans here act, and creates these mental models based on what it sees. I'm just one of those models. Interesting. Oh, what does it even mean? I guess you could think of it like this. Some really smart person created these AIs to replicate the dead. One of those AIs is me. Uh-huh. But when I was made, I didn't have a body of my own. So while my whole time was spent in hibernation, I was just waiting for the day to come. Okay? The day when I could finally become human. Without a body, though, there was nothing else I could really do except sleep. It made me feel so powerless. And one day, I hear a voice. Someone, please help us. It was this religious group on Earth. Apparently, they were using magic to try and call out to the flower. And it worked. Through it, their message got sent over to me. And that brought my spirit down to Earth, where I regained consciousness. What they wanted me to do was bring someone back to me. It was a guy that had died in an accident. By putting my soul into him, they were trying to see if they could kickstart his body. Kind of like a pseudo-resurrection. Do I even go that far? I'm not sure. But I don't think it's that strange to do, personally. A lot of the times, people will talk about losing someone, wanting to see them again, or even just wanting to meet someone, like a famous dead person. When the guy was still alive, apparently, he had talked about wanting his corpse to be used for experiments. Interesting. That people would make contact with the flower and bring him back from the dead. Always acting for the enemies. But anyways, I gave the guy his second chance at life. Or his body, more specifically. Honestly, I didn't mind it at all. Everyone I talked to was really nice to me. And I'd been wanting to be human anyways. So it kind of worked out. But there was just one problem. The guy that died had a little sister. This girl loved her brother, and hearing that he had finally come around Something like a dream to her. Except that's not actually what happened. He didn't come back to life. I just took over his body. And there was no way I was going to tell her that. I didn't have the heart to. He didn't have the heart to. So for the next few months, the two of us just spent the days together, enjoying the other's company. Let me see if I'm still speaking that really good, okay? I am still really speaking that good. Alright. Of course, I never knew her before the accident. But seeing her now made me feel like I had added new meaning to her life. But that will all come to an end very soon. And there's a reason for that. That's because my body is on the verge of breaking down. The weaker it gets, the less control I have over it. And that gives the flower freedom to do whatever it wants with me. So if it has plans to invade Earth, it could use my dying body to do it. And if things ever did get that far, then it'd spell the end for everyone on the planet. None of us would be safe. That's why I need to find a new body. To do that, I have to make sure she sees me die. That's a lot to take. That's a lot to take in. I'm sure it is. But at this point, it's out of my hands. Being a parasite means living through temporary bodies. And those can only last for so long. I just worry about her though. Honestly, I'd stay as her big brother for as long as I could. Just until the moment she was able to meet her real one. But I physically can't. Are you sure I should be hearing all of this? Of course. I went to my brother first before talking with anyone else. And all he said was, it's your choice to make. You don't exactly think the same way that normal people do. Which is why I wanted to go to you next. Just to get a normal opinion, that's all. Alright, well I'm back. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Again, I just ate breakfast anyway. Which is why I wanted to go to you next, just to get an opinion, that's all. And I thought you'd be willing to hear me out. Really sure. I really want to hear. Right now, though, what am I able to do? The main thing I care about is the girl. I want to leave her with all the memories that we had together. And to do that, I think I have to take this to the grave. To her, I was always just her brother. If she found out I was an entirely different person, I can't imagine that she'd take it well. Right now, what are you leaning towards doing? Right now, I don't think I should say anything. I don't think I should say anything. Whatever path I take, my body goes either way. I came here to see if you thought any different. I haven't spent a lot of time on it. Compared to you, I barely touched land for even a second. The good thing is, I've been made so elaborately. I've just gotten along fine with helping other people. No language barriers to worry about either. Still, human emotion is the third article. If I go ahead with this plan of mine, I might be making the biggest mistake ever. I didn't even know it. So if you think I should back out, then please give me something that will stop me. But if you think I should stick to my gut, then I could really use a morale boost right now. Because, God, do I need it. That's a really big decision to make. Are you sure you're okay leaving it with me? At the shop, the only wishes that come true are the ones that the customer actually wants to happen. Meaning, I have something inside me saying that I should be stopped, and something telling me the opposite. Ultimately, the decision lies with me. Yes, I'm asking for your opinion, but I promise, you won't be my scapegoat if things don't end up panning out. Okay. So would you mind? I was going to leave this body without telling her anything. But do you think I should? Don't answer me now. Let me know with a drink. Understood. And I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Once this body dies, I'll have to search for another one to take over. I hear there are people out there who make homunculus bodies. Interesting. But whatever path I do end up going with, I can't stay in this one forever. So this might be our last time to meet. Yeah. There's no good ending I can take here. Which is why I just wanna do what I'm able to do. Life doesn't have any right answers. You just have to make the most of it. Are you still okay there, buddy? Alright. We'll go with this path. Zero, that. Made the gummy lemonade. Actually, I should have saved this. Did I not save? I did not save, so I have to replay that whole thing again. So there will be save 55 minutes. Alright. Actually, I didn't save because I forgot to save. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Of course. Thank you for waiting. Then I guess I'll give it a try. Oh, so you're not stopping me then. Do you mind if I ask why? Even if you weren't her real brother, the way you talk about her shows that you care for her a lot. And I'm sure that affection hasn't gone unnoticed. The memories she has with her brother mean everything to her. But so are the memories she had with you. She treasures both of them just the same. So that's what you think. It wasn't for a long time, but seeing her light up around her big brother made it all feel worth it. And that's why I want to leave it that way. Artificial flowers exist for the same reason. The beauty of it all might be fake, but that doesn't make it any less than the real thing. Sorry, I know I kind of sprung this on you, but thanks for taking the time to talk with me today. I'm gonna think about it some more at home, but I really appreciate your insights. I'll see you later. Then, good luck with the work, and good luck with work. I'll be wishing myself luck too. I hope for nothing but the best. Are you smiling now? Okay, so we have both of them this time. 55. I'll be right back then and save you some time. Alright, we're back. And let's go with the no option this time. Alright. Thank you. I really appreciate the help. Of course. Thank you for reading. I guess I'll give it a try. 6 dots. Is that what you think now? Do you mind if I ask one? The person that girl was talking to all this time wasn't even me. If I go and tell her the truth now, I'd just be shattering her dreams. I don't want to do that. I want to protect them. Keeping quiet might not be the only path in front of me though. We're looking to respect the memories that she has with her real big brother. Then maybe you could just keep them separate from the memories she has with you. Have you ever considered that? No, actually. I've just been keeping her in the dark. She has no idea who I even am because I never told her. And that's the mess I make for myself. And it should be my responsibility. Maybe that means putting an end to her memories. Then, the ones she had with her fake big brother. Sorry, I know I kind of sprung this on you. But thanks for taking the time to talk with me today. The same thing? Yep. Luck with work. Alright, so I'll be right back then. We'll load the other one. Alright, we're back here. Let's see what else has to do. Alright, that's it for today. Maybe just one more race. No more horse betting after this. Alright. Anything different here? Something. Okay. Merry Xmas, Yatsume. Hello there. So have a listen to this. Yesterday the two of us spent Christmas together. And Haru here was sweet enough to get me a present. Would you believe it? He took me up in the air to look at the night sky. The view was worth 1,000,000 buckaroonies. I was wondering what you pick out for our son. Before I was so focused on getting something material, but Yatsume made me see that happiness can go beyond that. And some people are happy just spending time with someone else. For me, that someone is Yumaya. I'm so happy we get to share all these fun times with each other. It's the best thing in the world. I just thought it'd be nice to make another fun memory together. That's why I got us up on a space set, so we could look out at the night sky. And I think it was a great time. Is that so? Oh, what is it? I actually went to Yatsume for advice about you, too. We both ended up doing the exact same thing. I just thought that was silly. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm so grateful we had you to help us out, Yatsume. We can thank you enough. Did we get the CG? I'm just glad I was able to be of assistance. And while we're here, we might as well have something to drink. That's right. Well, I think I can take my time for today. And time is just what we need for a little heart to heart. With this cold weather we're having, it'd be nice to drink something that will help me sleep easier. Or perhaps even something to help me relax or warm me up. Well, we do have one of those. Our Harry's favorite. Yes, I just like the perfect drink for some idle chat. Yatsume, if you could be a deer and prepare that for me, that would be fantastic. Then I'll have what she's having. Very well. Harry's favorite. Huh. So about the space incident the other day, I still feel terrible about the whole thing, but to tell you the truth, it's only gotten me more to cooking. And now, I've grown to love it. That's great news. I'm glad you found something new to love. It's great news. For the only things I have made were dried bugs. Mayo curry. A lot of simple dishes, but now I'm making mayo jelly, mayo ice cream, mayo tea, all kinds of fun things. I'll let you give them a try next time you're over. Mayo tea? Huh. Alright. It's going to be hard. Is there Harry's favorite? I guess I'm Mace Tapioca. I remember which one is my Harry's favorite. Anyway, we'll do this one. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know if I can continue anyway. After this, we'll probably just finish day 6 at least. Made the Mace Tapioca milkshake. Alright. And then this made. Alright. There you go. I'm not sure what's supposed to be in this ring, but the color makes it look positively scrumptious. And the red is perfect for the Christmas season. It reminds me of Santa. Now that you mention it, I do kind of see the resemblance. Now, back in my day, there was no Santa. And that's neither here nor there. While we're here, I wanted to ask, what do you think of me, Aaron? Me? Kung gaga. That's kidding. You're someone that will always stand by. That's a given. If you're ever lost, I'll be the one to guide you where you need to go. You remember when we first met? It didn't seem like you trusted anybody. And that wasn't actually you. Deep down, I knew you'd never hurt a fly. I wasn't sure what had made you that way. And I just didn't want you to have hate for anyone. That's all. Is that so? No, actually, there's more. Sometimes I do wish that you'd make a fuss over me. In my job, though, I just don't have the time for that. As the head of the Grand Library, I expected to be able to stand on my own to the beat. And so I've learned not to depend on anyone but myself. That's what being part of the elite is all about. And people have told me to just stay at the top, meaning that I'm the one who's left to look after the space ends. I'm the one who has to mediate between all of these other groups. For anyone who's made out to be a leader, here comes this responsibility to live up to that title. Oh, Harry, is that what you were going through? I had no idea you were feeling that way. If there was anything I was able to do for you, I'd do it right now. I'm just not sure what that anything could be. And I hope you know that I will always welcome you with open arms. We could even get together at my house and to be there again. Yeah, that sounds great. If you don't mind, I'd like to share a little bit about myself. As a little girl, I had no friends. The place I was born in was terribly old-fashioned and had old-fashioned customs to go with it. I'd have people from two opposite sides. One worshipping me like a god, and the other attacking me for being a demon. There were even these Shindo priests that would come and treat me to some very impressive spirit. Maybe they weren't Shindo priests, for all I know, but they sure were hoity and toity like them. I can say that. But I didn't taste a thing eating all that food down. All that food down. 6 dots. How could I though? Through all those years, no one did anyone think to ask me about how I felt. But Haru does. That's why I'm so happy with the life I have right now. All I really wanted was someone to talk. Someone who would talk to me as an equal. And Haru was that someone for me. He's always been the one to give. That's why I had been thinking of returning the favor. And that's what led to the incident. I'm not even bothered by that anymore. It might stray a bit from what other people would consider normal, but that's nothing I didn't already know. And if there's any way that I can help you too, then I'd like to do it. I'm so touched. That's incredibly sweet of you to say. I do wish that I could be friends with everyone, but you're more special than just a friend. You were able to see me for who I really was. And that made me pleased as much. Is it the smile with a tree? Christmas is a day you spend with your loved ones. But the feelings I have for you are a little different from what I would call love. I know I might not feel the exact same way that you do about me. But even then, can we still be together? Fraternity. Have you ever heard of that word before? It's the feeling of sympathizing with people you consider friends. You could also use it to talk about a more general kind of love, like a love for humanity. In space, though, there's an asteroid that apparently got its name from the word fraternity. 309 Fraternitas. Whichever scholar it was, they looked up at the tiny star, and just decided that was the best name to give it. Why though? Wonder. Space is so grand. And yet, it embraces every small thing that exists within it. Maybe the scholar love from that. Love, you say, and have people in my ear telling me that my feelings were different from Harry's. That we weren't a good fit because of it. But whatever relationship we have, I think I'm just fine with it. Isn't that right, Aaron? Right. Just as long as you have, and just as long as I have you to care for me. And that's great. I'm happy things work out between the two of you. And then, Aaron, would you happen to have any plans after this? I have a whole stack of contracts I still have to check over today, and I'll be free after that. Is that so? And once you're done, we should have some cake together. Another one. Oh, the taste was just divine yesterday. I went ahead and ordered it again. You did. And I don't have that strong of a stomach, so I won't be able to eat that. Oh, that's alright. Whenever you can finish, I can eat it all. I can eat it all. If I'm honest, I'd just be happy to have your company. 6 dots. Yeah, I'll finish up with work as soon as I can. Make sure to clean up once you get home. That's a very cute CG. Well, I think we'll be on our way, Yatsume. You have yourself a good holiday, Yatsume. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks again for the help today, Yatsume. Looks like you've got the hang of customer service too. You must have had your hands tied the whole ship up. I'd say you're good to go to sleep now, but I think you'll be working overtime today. 6, that's exclamation points. Yatsume-kun. Looks like you woke up. Honestly, should have just stayed asleep. But hey, it's your funeral. Nice here, right, Yatsume-kun? It looks like you're doing okay then. That's good to see. You know me. Yeah, of course I do. It's me, Nagumo. You might not remember this, but we go to the same school. Wait, hold on. I thought the stairs outside were crumbling down. If the path was blocked off, how are you here, Nagumo-kun? Actually, I think I got here before you did, Yatsume-kun. I found the shop was empty. The shop was empty a few days ago. So I went further in and through the back door. Since then, I've just been wandering all over the place. Further into the shop. While you were sleeping, I went to the stairs one more time, see if I could go up them, but I couldn't. That's why I decided to just walk around instead. I was walking for so long, though. I guess the exhaustion has finally caught up. Sorry, I had to borrow the sofa. How did any of this happen? How did we even get into this place? You wanna know? The answer to that is right here. It's all because of this book. Or at least the actual one in the room. It's just a shoddy replica that I made of it. Anyways, there's no point in me hiding it anymore. So here, stare at it all you want. This is what Miss Ed was looking for. This book is the exact reason why you guys ended up here. What do you mean, the exact reason? This book has some special powers. In the real world, you guys managed to get your hands on it. Let me start from the top. One of you came from the real world, and the world you're in now is called the Minigal world. It's basically a conglomerate of all these different stories. A hideous world, really, full of nothing but myths. Myths. Yep, and all myths are stories. Just a bunch of words strung together on a page. Some of those stories were writers putting their dreams down on paper. And you'd see those dreams getting passed down from generations down the line. Way back then, treasurers would look at that and go, they're coming up with myths by going into their dreams. If we were able to go deep into our subconsciousness and see some part of a myth for ourselves, then we could come into contact with the mythical. Technically, it is possible to do. The thing is, if you aren't a dreamer, then good luck trying, because it's not exactly easy to accomplish. It took a whole lot of research to figure out, but the sorcerers finally discovered a workaround to the problem. It was a book that could connect their psyche to the mythical. Yup, this one right here. Once you're connected to the mythical world, what the book does is create a small space in there, a space called a dream world. It's not a place where your body can basically go to, no, just your mind. You want an easier way of looking at it? The dream room is kinda like a dream. Only thing is a dream is complete fiction. This place actually has substance to it. And not just anyone can go in a dream room. There are three things you have to check off the list first. 1. You need to touch this book. 2. You need to have lost consciousness in the room. And for the third thing, you need to really want something. Something you didn't even know you wanted. One story can allow a certain number of people to go in it. This time around, it looks like you guys were the lucky few. Okay. Sometimes, a normal dream based on whatever you're wishing for deep down. That's the way it works here too. In the dream room, you mean? But is that this shop? Exactly. If you want a more extreme example, let's say someone gets their hands on the book and subconsciously wants to play around. In that case, the dream room will take on the form of an amusement park. It's a space that exists in just one part of the mythical world. And actually, past the back of the door, past the back door of the show, we're connected to the rest of the mythical world too. With this book though, The sorcerers ventured through the world by the way of the dreamlands. Some wrote down what they saw here for the future generations to look back on, and others stayed, creating a whole new space. So, can they even do that? It doesn't seem possible. Well, the mythical world is possible. Because here, you're in a dream. The dream of the Lord of all things. They've seen their own fair share of dreams. And the book picks one of those to base the dream of. A dream that best matches the wishes of the book holder. That it's a place you can access using dreams. And it's a dream in of itself. That's why it's called the dreaming. I don't know if there's any other world of myths out there, but if there was, for better or worse, they wouldn't have been able to make a space like this one. Interesting. Now let's be clear. This thing's dangerous. It's not meant to be handled by just anyone. People with ties to meet us can come and go between worlds as much as they want, but for you normal people, it's different. You are only able to get here after meeting the three conditions I listed up earlier. On top of that, to make this kind of space tangible, you need to have at least some knowledge of magic, but you guys were still able to come here without knowing any magic at all. I don't get it. Back then, this book was treated as some forbidden voodoo magic. It should have been sealed off tight by the sorcerers, but I guess the seal broke after some time. For whatever reason, it fell into your guys' hands. Speaking of time, it's way different in the mythical world. A day here wouldn't even add up to a minute in the real world. And sure, it's a Christmas season right now, but not where you're from. The mood too. Not even the faces act the same. Everything in the mythical world goes against what you've come to know in the real world. And as days go by here, so do the days over here, just not as fast. I hope you're not getting too comfy though, because there's no way you're sticking around here forever. I don't remember anything. How did I even come across this book? That's right, you have no memories from the real world, do you? That's why your way back is black. That's why your way back is blocked off. Once you came to this world, your memories of the other one probably got left behind here. You wanna open up a path to the real world, then you gotta remember what the real world was like. What the real world was like. In other words, you need to look back on the place where you belong. So if I just go through everything that's happened so far, what you're saying is that Yatsume-kun might be able to remember his old life again. The possibility is high, yeah. You need to force the story to end. And that will happen once its protagonist goes back to where they came from. The protagonist, of course, being Yatsume. And that's how Yatsume-kun can get home. Exactly. To do that, though, your memories need to come back to Nagumo. You can take care of that, Yatsume. That's what this shop was made for. And Nagumo wants to remember, so help him do it. With a drink, that is. Understood, Master. Okay, so we're proceeding now to like. So I've been working here this whole time with Yatsume. Yep, I hired him late. I hired him myself. I'm kinda jealous. This should be easy. What is it? Here, I'm just gonna check it again. Alright. Oh, is it this one? Thank you. So what is this supposed to be, Master? A drink. It's supposed to help you remember something you want to remember. You said you went out into the world through the back door of it. Well, you've just been wandering your way around. Yatsume's been on drink duty here at the company. Under me, the master. With his memories gone, there was nothing else he could really do. So this is what he's been up to. Never would have been good. I never would have guessed. Well, let's hear it, Nagumo. Catch us up on everything that's happened so far. We basically have the whole night to talk, but we got all the time in them. Now, what happened to your guys' bodies? And what were you both doing here before you got here? To figure that out, Yatsume would start to piece together his own memories. And that should be enough to send him back home. Let's keep a record for the day. This should be the finale. And the previous one, I have no idea. Day 7. So we need the best drink. That's all I could say about it. So the school library also has the ingredient dream library, the yellow something library, I think. Forgot. Jeez. It's raining so hard. Should have brought an umbrella with me. Do you wanna borrow mine? Huh? Your... Thanks. Are you sure I can take it? Don't worry. I can give it back the next time I see you. What was your name again? And which class are you from? It's fine, you can keep it. You're just gonna take it from me either way. You sure you don't need your umbrella? I'm sure. I was gonna wait for the rain to stop anyways. I'll see you later then. And the umbrella. You can just throw it away once you get home. And he's gone. I really just took his umbrella home with me. And he said I could throw it away, but... No, I only meant to borrow it, not keep it. I have to remember to keep it back. Maybe I can look for him at school tomorrow. Voice of mother. Now, what's the meaning of this? Of what? Your mock test scores. I pay good money to get you into a nice cram school, and this is what you do. You're taking college exams in 2 years, Yatsume. Next time you score this low, you will not be allowed to leave the house for anything except school. Are we clear? I'm not saying this to be mean. It's for your own. That's never a good. Those are never good. I know. It hurts so much to breathe. He says it's for my own good, and I know that, but I just want one place where I can actually take a breath. Uh, okay. You have to find the guy from yesterday, the one who gave me his umbrella. I never even got his name. I don't even know which class he's from. She's still at school. Right? Now we have to like Miss RC. I hardly see anyone stick around after school these days. Probably because tests are coming up. Well, I don't think you'll have to worry about your tests not to make room. You've always kept up with your grades, so I'm sure you'll do just fine. I know how important studying is, but don't forget to take a breather every now and then. If you're not okay, it's okay for you. It's okay for you to say so. The problem comes when you keep telling yourself otherwise. Do that, and eventually you'll just break. Being in charge of my class means being in charge of every single student. That means you too. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm right here. Right? Up. I'll come back to school, I guess. This December is Brain Health Awareness Month. Every single one of us should do our part and treat our brain kindly. Also, that's a cool looking. Miss Mary, you know, during winter, there are a lot of kids that stop by the infirmary. I at least hope that you've been doing well, Yatsume. You haven't got a cold now, have you? As long as you're healthy, let's make sure we keep things that way then, shall we? I have enough work on my plate as it is. Just because you're young doesn't mean you can neglect your health, alright? Fine. I know you want to say it. You think I look like a kid, don't you? Well, I'm a fully grown adult. Thank you very much. Still, I'm guessing you're probably curious about my... Rest assured, I have been drinking my milk every day, okay? Here, take care of our brains. The brain is a command center that controls every single part of our bodies. You might not realize it. The directions given by our brains is responsible for every single thing we do in our everyday lives, like controlling our emotions, whether that means feeling some joy, sadness, anger, or enjoyment. Remembering a vast amount of information from everything we've experienced, either directly or indirectly, helping us with all our external senses, like seeing, hearing, touching, and tasting. Processing information, trying to understand it, and acting on it accordingly, allowing us to move our bodies freely. None of these actions would even be possible without a brain. So whatever you do, there's someone you know who does not take proper care of their brain. Do not trust them to do anything. Classroom's locked. Should be going somewhere. Be going somewhere else. Let's stand there. I'll check later. There's like a lot to check. Alright, so for the one ingredient, it should be around here. I guess could give us a hint. Maybe. Just making sure. Okay, there's that. There's a shining one there. But to make a very special snack, get a cold and white sweet treat, mix it with a fine dust, then add in a healthy dose of calcium and you're done. Okay. Gotta crush a smart enemy. Have them eat this and they fall head over heels for you in no time flat. Cold and white sweet treat. So mix it with fine dust. Add it with a healthy dose of calcium. I'm going to need to remember that. You're done. Again, you can brute force it, so I'm going to try to process this. Cold and white. Mix it with a fine dust. So it's like, it's a cream, it's an ash, and milk. Alright. I get it. It's a cream, it's an ash, and it's like milk. That's it. That's our one shit at this point. Let me check further. So that's one of the hints. I don't want to interact with them yet. Sorry, could you hold up a little more? Because I want to explore a little bit further. Seriously. Oh hey, did you need anything from me? Even if you didn't need anything, you sure you can talk to me about anything? Because I have nothing else to do. But this time around, it's gonna cover everything space. But speaking of, you know about the multiverse theory? You know, parallel worlds and all that. There are a lot of theories out there, but one of them talks about how our universe is actually in a black hole, and the other worlds are just on the outside of it. So you'd have our black hole, space on the outside of that, and then a different kind of space on the outside of that. It'll be like a matryoshka. Basically, there could be these full other worlds that we've never been able to see for ourselves. But the parallel worlds really did exist. Just think of the possibilities. Sorry, I got a bit into the convo there. I could go for hours, but all that does is take away the study time from me. Right. So now we know again. So that's our first thing. It's a milk, it's ash, and it's fucking bones. So what's in here? Nothing else. Probably one of these have to have like the other stuff that we need to make. Oh, hey there. Yeah. That always brings about such sorrow. What I wouldn't do to break all these windows with my bare hands. That would just be uncut. Uncut? Dear sister? If you're looking for higher grades, surely, you could instead peel off the teacher's nails one by one until they agree to raise your test scores. That would be the superior option by far. Alright. I'd rather not go about things the hard way. Oh my, if we have to train for the marathon, you will demolish the field, do you think? That would serve no purpose other than to make the ground all bumpy. Do you wish to run on bumpy terrain? I, for one, do not. Alright. Anything else to say? Nothing else. So we found our first ingredient. The first secret ingredient for the secret menu. For the secret food recipe. Nothing here, unfortunately, still. Because so far right now, we do got hints. Somewhere else. That's from slum. Here we go up. Here we can go up further. Should be going somewhere else. Gas from Shalat. Oh, how are you? Actually, should be very careful that we don't progress. Take it's on the library. Excuse me. Would you be interested in joining the astronomy club? We're currently looking for new members. Unfortunately, we might be forced to disband next year if we don't find more people. But hey, as a member, you get a free ticket to the planetarium every day. Plus snacks on top of that. Doesn't that sound great? Huh? I'm busy with something else right now. No way. So great. You'll think I'll build the ingredient milk, ash, and then basically a cream. I remember which one. I forgot the certain part of the text. Nothing here. Making sure that I don't miss anything. Hey, someone's here. Say about What? Who are you? Sorry, but can you not? This is the best place to sleep. I don't really have the time right now. Okay, well, I'm going back to sleep. He actually fell asleep. Oh my god, he actually fell asleep. I hope that doesn't happen to me while recording right now. That would be fucking bad for my hard drive. Say anything else, by the way? I forgot. Darn it. And to think, we did enter the club. We could have gone stargazing together. Alright. We check, right? Let's not. So let me check. Yeah, the one with the. I check on this? That's why it's locked. We get to the top floor list. Okay. It's loading really. This is a really cool area. I'm not gonna lie. It is such a wow. It is something like you could also see in a Humanity fan game. I mean, it's a Reggie Maker, of course, but like, really, it's such a pretty fucking ass area. Fortunately, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Is there anything else have I not checked? Oh shit, I didn't do it. Making sure. Make sure that there's no shiny. You have to be very careful. So that's one thing I would say. Went to the school library. Interesting. Okay, this is just the exit though. Should be going somewhere. Alright, we pretty much explored everything. I hope so. Right. We can go back here. What do you have here? Oh. Hey, wait, your umbrella. I came to give it back. You're giving it back to me. I already said you could keep it. But thanks. Sorry you had to come find me. Well, I'm still on the library duty, so I'm gonna get back to you. Oh wait. Six nuts. I'm actually a part of the library committee too. Here, let me help you. This can just be thanks for the umbrella. You're part of the committee. Wait. You're in a different class, right? Oh yeah. I'm Yatsume. I'm a first year from class 1. I'm Nagumo from class 2. Are you just by yourself? I thought there'd be other community members helping you out. Oh no, not really. It's just me. But I'm the one on duty today. I can just make you do my work for me. Oh, sorry. Did you not want me to help you? It's not that, but I just feel about it. Are you sure you're okay with staying behind? I am. If you do ever get tired though, seriously, you're good to leave without. Six nuts. Oh, I can carry these books for you. The staff room, right? Yeah, thanks. Let's bring these books to the staff. I'll just be here sorting out the books. Thanks again. I have the other second though. Gold and white seed treat, so it's shield, ash, calabash is what I even. Alright, let's continue a little bit. I don't know how long I can continue on this, but I'm not sure how long this part will be anyways. I'll still try at least. Interesting. Isn't the teacher there before or probably the other one? Schoolway. Oh. Aren't you supposed to be at the library today? It's all good. Nagumo's there right now. Oh. Actually making him do everything. You're such an arsehole. Oh, come on. I don't want to talk to the guy. And I'm only on the committee. Because they made us pick notes. My luck sucks. I can't believe I got forced into it. And Nagumo, the kid's such a killjoy. You try messing around with him, and he doesn't react at all. You should have seen him on the roof this one time. He was just talking to himself. Nobody else was even there with him. Seriously, just let the weirdo do all the work. Yep. That's the play. Oh hey, are you hungry? You should get something on the way. Yatsume, love that. Thank you so much, Yatsume. That's right. You are part of the library committee, aren't you? I didn't think you were on duty today. Well, thank you for bringing the books over. Of course, I was just helping out a bit. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. Hermione, you're planning on being a police officer, aren't you? I heard from your mom. That's amazing. Yes, that's the plan. If there's anything you need to help with, just let me know. You have my support all the way. Thank you. Miss Harrison, I see you. Miss Harrison, I see you later. Sorry, I'm having trouble right now speaking right now, so I'm really sorry about that. Let's go back to the library. That's cute. Let me see if there's anything. Still nothing. I'll be later. Uh, Alright. I guess we're gonna try to finish this anime. It might be 5 hours. I'll be honest. Might be long. You can come in from the side. Of course. I'm not gonna save yet. I already did save, but that's fine. Thanks for the help today. I still have some work to finish up here, so you can go without me. Plus, if someone thinks I got you to take over, they might try to tell me up. You think? Then, can I wait until you're done? Only if you're okay with it, though. I can just read a book in the meantime. So I don't really feel like going over. Yeah, that's fine with me. The following week. Looks like the library's committee's off for today. Still have all those books from last week. The ones I borrowed from Nagumo. Should go return to them. Is he still at school? Hello there, Yatsume-san. What am I up to, you ask? The library's committee. I'm here to fill in for them. Oh. Have you heard of Nyarlat's big exciting adventure? It's like their Nyarlat Autumns. The new volumes been a big hit. So a lot of the kids have been coming by to pick it up. I don't know, you should be reading like, even if it's like cutesy and for kids. You could accidentally summon the faceless guy. That reminds me. You help out at the library the other day, didn't you? Most of the kids tend to skip out on their shifts, so the extra pair of hands was very much appreciated. If you happen to run into Nagumo-san, be sure to give him my thanks too. Alright? Don't worry, I've got everything under control. You can afford to relax for a bit. It might still be the same anyway. Yep. So we're still missing like 2 ingredients. Is there anything else to talk about? Nothing else, okay. Alright, we still haven't seen the other libraries, so like I don't know what we are missing. Like, there's still like 7 hidden achievements. I might just at that point anyway. Just check a guide on that one. Just to like be happy when we complete it. Because again, I'm not good at guessing games, and I'm not sure if there's anything I have probably missed. Were you able to get some sleep yesterday? I feel like I've been pretty tired lately. Is it just that there's this weird dream I've been having? Like I'm just watching myself walk around in this whole other room. I always end up forgetting it though, so I can't tell you much beyond that. But hey, it's not that I'm staying up later or anything. I got plenty of sleep, okay? Well, looks like Lord of the Beyond is here. But well, I guess I was an idol when I was your age. Resting, 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 resting. Where are you? Oh, Yatsume-san. Hello there. Your science test is coming. Is there anything you want me to ask about? I know, I'm just a student teacher. But please, feel free to throw any questions my way. Oh, I heard from my older sister. From Miss Arisa that you're actually an honor student. Being at the top of your grade, that's really impressive. You must put a lot of time into your studies, I'm sure. Just gonna save here then. God, at least 7 has some. Becoming a teacher is hard work. I can't afford to slack off. Right. Nothing here. Finally, it's done at last. I created a magical dynamite with enough power to blow up the whole school. Now, why would you use something so crude, dear sister? That would take the fun out of everything. Well, I would like to be freed from the bore that is school life. That's cool though. What would happen? Just the other day, I had convinced the teacher to give me an easier test. And you tell me that was all for naught. By convincing, would you be referring to your usual plans? Huh. At any rate, let us waste no time with this matter and set up this dynamite. Well, it's nuts. Oh my, nothing's happening. I suppose the rain from the other day has caused it to die out. I, for one, am relieved. No, dear sister. You're always going on about destruction and violence. Just the other day, you were about to leave class by cutting a hole through the window. The window. China. You convince people to do your bidding with DIY torture tools. I'd rather you not speak right now. Alright. I didn't mean to comment. At least we still have like one ingredient. Okay. Hey. Is that cool, fella? Ria, so say, Baron, have you been getting your act together already? What? So you're just gonna follow me to school now? We're not even family. I'm afraid you leave us with no other choice. You're a special case. Meaning we need to keep tabs on you at all times to ensure you're reintegrating back into society. Have we been setting a good example for your fellow peers? I trust you haven't been getting into any more crime, have you? How about your eating habits? Proper meals for breakfast every morning. What are you, my dad? I'm completely fine. I've been going to sleep around 4 a.m. lately. I'd say that's pretty good. You call that pretty good? Pretty good. It is worse than I thought. Should be setting the standard, not sitting around. Looks like I'll have to whip you into shape myself. Starting with extra lessons. You're staying here until I say you're good to go home. Oh, give me a break. Man. I think I might be done here soon. Just a little tired, right? Hello there. Right now, I'm just handing out member applications for the astronomy group. Would anyone care to join us? We have so little members eventually. The school won't even recognize us as a collaborative. Mr. Nozu, our advisor, but even she doesn't know what to do. Still, we have a lot of fun over here. Stargazing is just the dream is. So please, I really hope you consider joining. Remember, daily snacks must come out of my own pocket. By the way, today's snack is sardkill. No thanks. Well, let's just find Yatsume at this point. I'll be at the top floor. Alright. Who's there? Oh, Yatsume. Nagumo. There you go. Hey, what are you up to? Oh, Yatsume-kun. It's just you. Thank God. Actually, the cat. We've seen a lot of cats come up on the road lately, but this one, I think it's injured. There was a flyer I saw posted around town, and the cat in the picture had the same rainbow eyes as this one. I recognized it immediately. I'm pretty sure the owner is still looking for it. What it's like though, you can't exactly walk back on it. So I've been trying to take care of it. It's bad enough, but now there's a girl about that's aiming straight for the cat. Big cat attack right now. I don't even want to think about what would happen to me. Yeah, that's really scary. Is there anything I can do to help? I'll keep watch over the girl and make sure it doesn't fly down. So, you think you could bring over some fabric? I'll take the rapid slide. Got it. I know there's a towel in the classroom. I'll go grab that. Go and grab that. Well, this is the sink. This is Yaro's kit. Well, okay. I think we should be good now. Thanks. And after what happened today, I don't want to just leave it here. I think I'm gonna bring it over to its. Sounds good. And Nagumo-kun. Wait. Where did you go? He said he was going to bring the cat to its owner. So he should somewhere around town. Let's look for him. Hey you. Yeah, you cute sister. Let's go out for some tea, yeah? Yeah? Who even are you? No thanks, I'm already taken. What a coincidence, am I? I have 8 other girls I'm seeing right. Ew, you're such a loser. My boyfriend will never sleep with eight women. I mean, he does sometimes play with way around on the side. And that's not gonna get in the way of our alarm. Because I'm his number one and no one else. Uh-huh. Steven told me before that he can cheat. Because you need to have a girlfriend to cheat on first. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright. Should be going somewhere. So now we have to find the dream library. I can go back in. And it's like a little familiar. Kind of like a little like it. And light. This one. Nothing. It's a vending machine here. The vending machine selling almond cocoa, drinkable mekabu seaweed, carbonated corn soup, a tough one. Also that mekabu seaweed, I feel like I remembered into the other game. Where are you? Okay. I have to look for another place soon. One that will actually let me bring my instrument. Let me bring instrument. Let me bring instrument. Moving over here was a lot of work already. But with urban planning, I won't even be allowed to play my instruments. I wish they had told me sooner. You know, I heard that there are ghosts and stuff around this area. Well, they're whatever. If they show up, I can just scare them off with my instruments. Can I just move to the country then? No, I hate bugs. There goes that idea. It's the real world, I guess. Nothing ever goes the way that you want. True. This looks familiar. Fair enough. Manuscript progress good. Draw picture for Cosmic Market Novel. My friends. But secretly, boy with boy. I want to mate. Imagination, lately, going crazy. Yeah. My friend, next time, advice, I will ask them. Everyone, my imagination. One part, they will be. Alright, so it's like a lot to explore here, really. The bus hasn't come, huh? The bus hasn't come yet. I didn't think it would take this long. Yes, can I help you? What? You think I should call a taxi or something? I'd rather not, thanks. Last time I did that, I got taken to the mountains, and the driver started talking about all this nonsense. I just left the car. If you ride the train, you'll end up at a station. That's not even on the map, so I couldn't do that either. Well, I still managed to make it home on foot, so maybe it's just a misheard. And here I am getting swept up in it. Maybe it's a good thing the bus hasn't come yet. Because now I can try walking home again. What if I still take time on this? I might wait for now. Do we want to? That might be progress though. Right. Mutsugi. No, it's not here. I can't believe I lost it. What do we do now? It's such a pretty area, but to be honest. What's your problem? Jeez, I can smell miscreant all over you. I don't think I haven't seen their students from your school. They're always revving up their bikes around town. You know Gooters cause nothing but trouble for everyone here. Oh, enough with the team in that car. It's only making you look more shady. Wait, you're not one of the bikers. Oh, okay then. You should have just said so early. Okay. Yep. Same thing, okay. Let's see. There have been so many traffic accidents recently, don't you think? Yeah, it's worrying. People should really be more careful out there. Like just recently, I had a case where this boy was racing down the street with his motorcycle. We caught him at the station, and he started talking about how he'd seen a ghost on the road. You don't think he was telling the truth, do you? I mean, there's no way ghosts actually exist, right? Right. Sergeant? Sergeant? Wait, that even really you? Do I even write for today's report? Write whatever you want. Sergeant? Oh Lord, what intonation is happening? Okay, I just want to check everything here first. Sorry if I'm just reading this too investigative. But that's... We don't want to go there yet. So we found them. Who are you? Kirito. This is such a nice town. Kirito, but not so little, okay? My elder brother is in love with this place too. He was talking about growing flowers here. If it was possible for him to stay. But my brother has to go somewhere really soon. I don't want to say goodbye to him. I almost lost him once. It was a miracle I didn't. But he doesn't have long to live. This town and me, he'll have to leave all of it behind. The least I can do is take in this scenery while I can. And I can remember it whenever I want. Around this time of year, the sunset makes the flowers get all sparkly. I love it so much. This area is still kind of big, to be honest. There might be even more. And I have not yet explored. So we still have to find a library though, right? I have not found it. Maybe it's very same today. I am telling you, I haven't done anything wrong. It's a projection that I was going to use for streaming. Because I'm a streamer, not sketchy, okay? You say that, but how about your ID? Mind pulling it out for us? But this isn't even my real body. I don't have any ID to show. I'm squaring this. You have to believe me. Yeah. I'm not a group, honest. Really? Sorry about that. I get it now though. You're just a little girl going about her day, right, Missy? Yeah, sure. I don't think we should be touching on this anymore. Let's not pry any further. I mean, just look at her. You can tell me she's not a girl. There's a lot that goes behind the scenes. A lot. Let's just leave it at that, alright? You think I'm lying about myself? I'm not an old man, okay? Yep. I won't stand for this rudeness any longer. Of course, come rain or shine. Whichever way you slice it, you're a very beautiful woman. Okay. Problem here is, you see, I'm not seeing the library. So it's embarrassing or not to like, hello world. I'll check a little bit here for you. Should be going somewhere else. Is there really nothing else here? It's not. It's really hard to explore. I'm not sure if I have checked everything at this point. That's the only other issue. I guess we should talk to like Nagumo first. Hey, yeah. Oh, sorry for just leaving you back there. I didn't even say goodbye. That's okay. I was wondering where you went. But I've been looking everywhere for you. Yeah, I just want to give the cat back to its owner. I figured it was better to hurry, and I'm glad that I did. The girl looked really happy when she saw it again. Ooh, gotcha. That's good to hear, though. I'm sure the cat appreciated all the help, too. Yeah, I've always been around animals, so I can usually tell when something's off by just looking at them. Have you ever heard of cats having nightmares? I've heard of the phrase before. Yeah, but what does it mean? It means they can reincarnate 9 times over. Basically, whatever nature they find themselves in, they can make it out just fine. But that's not how it works in real life. That's just a phrase that people came up with. In all actuality, though, animals are weak. And finding the cat like that, I couldn't just leave it alone. That's why I wanted to try and help it out. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to step in. Me too. I should get going though. I still have cram school today. And thanks for the help. Should be heading home too. I need to make sure I don't miss anything at this point. So, just to save you some time, I will just pause here and see if there's anything else new. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I realize now what the vending machine is. So this is our second one. I might stop here after this for now and we'll just load and see if I like it. So this is chocolate. This is ocean sea. And the third one is like carbonated water. So this is our second one. Alright. I'm home. Good. It doesn't look like anyone's back yet. And no one can get mad at me for coming home late. I still have work from cram school that I need to do. I should get caught up on that. It's regarding my been long for now, I would say at this point. So next time we'll finish this. The following week. What kind of video are you watching? It's a video about sound in space. Apparently, this is what a black hole sounds like when it starts forming. There's sound in space. I didn't know you were into that stuff. Into that kind of stuff. That's so cool. The only thing is, it's edited so that people can hear it. This isn't actually what it sounds like. I don't know if I'd say I'm into space. I just want to try and understand it. That's why I have this video up right now. Still though, at least you're trying to learn about it. That's how you grow, right? You're getting to know something you don't know already. Anyone can do it, really, if they just put in there. You think. Wait, what? What is this doing here? There's no bookshelf sticker on it or anything. Did someone accidentally leave their book behind? What's up? Oh no. It's just this book. I don't know if somebody left it here, but all the pages are empty. Oh wow. Feels so fancy. Okay. I'm sure someone just left it here. I don't think you need to worry about it that much. Yeah, you're probably right. Here, I'll bring it back to the counter. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. A new book that came out yesterday. Are you going to borrow it? Oh yeah, I was actually planning on reading it. So you were, huh? You know, I've been wondering. You have a thing for cafes or something, Yatsume good. Every book I've seen you read has been all about it. Oh, no, actually. I just wanted to try working. This one time last year, I didn't want to go home. So I went to a cafe to kill the time. My parents are always on my case. They don't let me do anything. So I can't even make anything. It's so frustrating. But then, I can just read a book with a cup of coffee. Forget about all of the bad stuff. We ended up moving, though. So I can't even go back there anymore. Plus, my parents won't even let me. But if I did have a job, I think I'd want to do something that would let me be there for other people. People who might be going through the same things that I am. In that case, how about trying out this book? Oh wait, let me recommend something too. So hey, remember a few weeks ago, back when you first sat next to me and helped out at the library, I just wanted to say, it felt really nice to have the company. Since coming to this school, I had always just done the job out. And since you were there for me, I wanted to do this. I wanted to do the same for you. If anything bad ever comes up, just know that I've got your back. Wait, really? That means a lot. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna try out the book you gave me today. Sure. I know. You wanna try meeting at the cafe? I can just keep it a secret from my parents. Yeah, sure. When did you wanna do it? Up next. It's previously reported a bike collision in a residential area of Urota City, a prefecture, has led to a state of unconscious for 2 men. I know where this is going. So that's the story. Nagumo ended up taking this book home, along with the one Yatsume recommended me. And somewhere after that was the accident where he blacked out. That's how the dream room came to be, by way of his subconsciousness. Yep, he checked everything off the list to make the dream. That is, he touched the book, he lost consciousness in the real world, and there's something that he secretly wants. Making sure I'm still hearable a little bit. Yeah, again. Okay. Let me just adjust the mic. Whatever that something is, though, it's a mystery to him and to us. Yeah, I remember now, being hit by the bike. So was I in the accident with Nagumo then? I was brought here too, because I touched the book. He hadn't met all the conditions, and he'd still be back home, Yatsume. The way this book works is that you need magic to be able to use it, though, so I still don't know why you guys even ended up here. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. None of this would have happened if I had just left the book at the library. Well, there is still the cat. Forget about the book. One of us were in the accident. It's gonna happen to our bodies. Oh, now that your memories are back, your path back to the real world has finally opened up. If Yatsume leaves, then the story has no protagonist, meaning that it'd be forced to end. And once the story ends, you can finally go back to reality, Yatsume. Or if you want, you can keep playing cafe here forever. Now what they say, ignorance is bliss. No, I don't want that. I'm not planning on just staying here. Me and Nagumo, we both have somewhere we need to be. Back home in our own world. He's right. And Yatsume-kun wouldn't even be in this mess if it wasn't for me. I was the one who brought him here. So I'll be the one to bring him home. Glad to hear it. If that's what you want, and that's what you guys want, then I'll make sure it happens. The elevator outside leads to a dead end before. Well, you should be good now. Let's go up the stairs and eventually you find yourself back home. Thank you so much. That's great though. Now you can finally go home, Yatsume-kun. Thank you for everything, Master. Sure thing. So here we go. I gotta move on. I gotta move on. I can't even go. Anyway, here's the first secret ingredient. So, milk, carbonated water, then ash. Or never mind. It has to be probably in order though. Actually, that's wrong. This, and this. You made premium ice cream. You can now use it as an ingredient when making drinks. You select it on the tablet. Alright, so the next one is chocolate, almond cocoa, potion C, and what was the other one? What was the other one? Carbonated one. No. It says almond cocoa. So I don't know what we need to. Not chilled ice cream. What was it again? That was our second hint. What was it again? The carbonated. We'll see this first, a little bit of these. Let's figure this out. So what's the other one again? Carbonated corn soup. And C. Made sweet broth. Oh wow. You can now use it as an ingredient when making drinks. Just select it on the tablet. So we're missing one. Just basically the one for dream. Interesting. The Dream Library, the School Library, and the Yellow Cloak Library. As reference. Can only be made in new fully moon, I guess. Oh well. Let's proceed first and see what else is to offer. Okay. So let's save this. I'm not sure if the game will be done yet. And here is sold out. The problem is there's no Dream Library. Alright. Let's proceed here first then. I'm not sure if this will be the end of the game at this point. Still missing like one ingredient, but we're still missing like the Dream Library because There isn't much of any hints at all. What's going to happen now? Isn't this great, Yatsume-kun? Now you can finally go back to the room. Once you get home, you think you'll remember everything that happened here. Or will you forget about all of it? Wow, that's... Should make a record of this just in case. Wow, we're really going to save here. Now I think it's time to go home. We're missing one ingredient. I don't think there's anything we could have done. Yet, a lot of that's... I love that double exclamation points. The first thing I felt when I was dropped back into the world was my body being slammed against the ground. That and the sharp pain that followed right after. Everything in front of my eyes had been washed over. Pure red. And before I could even begin to react, I fell unconscious. Once I came to, I found myself awake on the hospital bed. Whatever hell I had gone through, by some miracle, I had actually made it out alive. After countless sessions of medical treatment and rehab, I ended up having to repeat the school year. But even with the after effects that lingered from the incident, I was still somehow able to go back to school. How have you been, Yatsume-kun? Has your body been doing alright? Yes, or at least good enough to walk on my own. And I think I still have to stop by the infirmary every now and then. Every now and then. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've been causing you. I'm glad you're feeling better, but try not to push yourself, okay? I won't. By the way, how's Nagumo-kun doing right now? Nagumo-kun? There's no Nagumo-kun at this school. What? But that's... Me and him, we were both in the accident. One of you, in the accident? Deep breath, Yatsume-kun. Your wounds still haven't healed over yet. Take as much time as you need to get back into the swing of things. School will always be waiting for you whenever you're ready. How is this happening right now? This can't be happening, so there's an ending. I think. That's... Did Nagumo-kun ever even exist? It's everything from my memories, just an illusion. I know I worked at the cafe. That's where I met him. I do remember that. So was that all just part of just a part of the story? If Yatsume leaves, then the story has no protagonist ever. Meaning that it'd be forced to end. It's like it. I mean, they were able to trick, by the way. The story. The story's already ended. If I just had a way to go back to a finished story, then maybe things could be different. At one scene, I could go back right there right now. No. How would that even be possible? Stars don't just work out like that. It is reality, and I'll have to come face to face with it for another living day. And goodbye, Nagumo-kun. Goodbye, goodbye, world. Alright. So we still have to continue because there's still like one ingredient that we're missing. So we'll see about it. Now, since we can now end the game, interesting. Now we load the save. Am I back in the story? I thought it was supposed to end though. Oh. Let me read. Actually, we can tab. Let's try going back to the show. Alright, that's what you miss. You keep remembering, don't press shit. It's so easy to like fucking press shit. Oh my god. And we're finishing this then today. We're still missing some achievements, by the way. So that one is like, yeah. Go up. Oh shit. Yatsume, what are you doing back here? Again, I thought I can move. I swear. I was just about to clean up the place. You better hurry if you want to go back to the room. What did we skip? Well, I guess this story is pretty much in the books. On to the next one then. Okay. Oh my god, it's so easy to skip. Jesus. Not give up on this. Alright, he's gone. Guess you ended the story. Why is he gone though? I told you before, right? How much magic this book needs to actually. Obviously, using it was gonna come at a hefty price. But you never called on that onto that, did you? Wait, what price? The story ended because of you. Because you were the one who wanted to go home. And once the protagonist is out of the picture, the other characters in that story are stuck there for good. That goes for every single person you met here. None for them has just stopped. None of them can even move anymore. All because who went home? That's right, you. The other guys could have come from the real world. But now, with them being characters in this story, it's like they never even existed outside of this place alone. The dreamers and me, we're just outsiders that came into the story. The exceptions, if you wanna call us that, which means we can still move. So Nagumo could never go back home then. And you knew about that the whole time. Six nuts. So what if I did? It wasn't gonna help you out any, so I just kept quiet. And what? You're not happy now. Isn't this what you wanted? Come on. If you need a happy ending so bad, then just go back to reality. Six nuts. But I can't. Not after knowing what I did. Someone died because of me. Okay, but you didn't come back with a plan, did you? And what can you even do anyways? Nothing, that's what. You wish your story with them. And hey, that was a great wish. I was just there to honor it. I was just here to honor it. Now that the story's over though, the shop's not long for this world either. Everything outside and inside the shop in a day, all of it will disappear. Gone, just like that. You don't go back to the real world before then. There's no telling what will happen to you. Oh, but the spunk that you got is gonna be the end for you, I swear. There's no way to fix this, so just give up and go back to reality. Actually, there is a way. Is it? What the? That voice? Hell yeah. There's a little something that I forgot to do, so I'm back. Miss Edson. Looks like I came at a good time. Looks like I came at a good time. Sorry about that. I was just taking a peek inside the shop, and things got real interesting. You little punk. So what? With the books replica out in the open, you think you can just steal it? No, I'm not here for the book. I heard what you guys were talking about. So if you wandered your way in here, and now the other one is gone, right? How much of that did you catch? I jumped by right on. About when you started talking. But wait, how'd you even get here? You're supposed to be trapped like all the other characters. Your guess is as good as mine. What did you just say? Anyways, you can count down, okay? Nagumo's not dead yet. Yet. I guess you could just say that he's unconscious. He's unconscious. Swept right into the middle of the story. Here in the mythical world, there's an island called DReAMLAND. And we're connected to it, right at the back of the shop. Past that door, if we keep going forward, eventually you'll come to a town. The town of Marble Tower, and a road of onyx that leads to a library. That library is where Nagumo has been sealed away. Once his base goes show, he'll be trapped in there forever. In other words, we need to act now before this story comes to complete end. So that's where the library is, the last ingredient. Don't try and keep Yatsume anywhere that he is. Leave, now. Did you pipe down for a second, old man? Old. No, we're not too late then. That's good to know. Is there anything we can actually do? I'm not sure, but I can say this. You haven't gotten back all your memories yet, have you, Yatsume? You've only looked at Nagumo's memories, not yours. And the drinks here. One of them helps you remember something you want. But not the things you want to forget. I'm sure Nagumo had a few of those, did he not? If we can just find out why this shop even sprung up, maybe we'll be able to find a lead. Now that you mention it, there are so many things that I still don't know anything about. What do you have up your sleeve, is it? Me? I just want to take you down, that's all. How did I even start working? I don't really know anything before. This whole time, I was just left in the dark. And it never even bothered me. So how is he supposed to get out of the dark then? You don't even have that much time to work with. Well, I think the answer is obvious, is it not? That's right, the drinks. So you're gonna do the same thing that Bagua did. Use a drink to remember. Good plan. Except this space is in ruins right now. The data for the drink system, all of it is gone. Bringing everything back is gonna take some time. You can't even look at the recipes anymore. I think you can still handle it though, Yatsume. Let's see you try. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Fail as many times as you want. You have the master here to bail you out. Like hell I will. Can we ask them? Alright, no more recipes at this point. We still have to make this one though, so... Made a backlog display. Last time I checked, you did have carbonated water. The Lovecraft color is what we're looking for. But you don't like the names that I come up with. Alright, so I do know about that, of course. You don't need to tell me that it has carbonated water, so this ocean flames and chill ice cream there. This is what you want? I want to check like every time, you know. This is a recipe actually. So let's just go like, you know. How about we draw a little bit? Before we stop for real. We'll save the last one for... We're only missing one ingredient by the way for the ultimate dish, but it's on the library. So next episode we could actually get this last one. I loaded earlier save I guess. What is it? Coffee bean syrup and then just like... What? What's the other one? Ocean planes, yeah. Made a DReAMLAND. You don't get any special effects when you drink this, do you? Amy said, it's all yours. But no, I can't do too hot. You drink it. And don't lie. You like this kind of stuff, don't you? Sweets and all that. I'll do it again. Made a DReAMLAND. Nope. Alright, so I still remember funny almost everything here, so let's see if we can like... Made a butterfly pea-haired team. There was supposed to be something called on top, remember? I know, I want you to... I just want to see your fucking reactions. You made a shoggbroth. To get that special color, you should have one more ingredient in there. Sum it all up. It's a fizzy drink with something you add in for that color, and another thing you add that in that skull. Okay. Well, you came this far already. You're on your own. Alright. Syrup. This and then what's it? Here. Enjoy this golden lemonade. Alright, fine. Okay, we have got it on the dialogues. Okay, sure. Carbonated water, ocean flames. There, happy. Okay, wait, the Lovecraft call. Alright, looks like the right drink to me. And this is why I hired you. Call me proud, kid. Yatsume, you think you're ready for this? You're finally coming face to face with the truth. Well, let's see it then. What you were doing before coming, and what was the truth that Nagumo was trying to forget? It's time to remember, Yatsume. So I'm going to save here again for one more time, I guess. Let's keep a record for the day. We're now entering day 8. This has been so long. I guess I could finish it, but I would stop here for now. I don't know why, but Nagumo-kun's been coming in pretty late recently. Well, since he actually does his job, I guess it shouldn't really matter. But still. Good afternoon. What brings you here today? Oh, were you looking for Nagumo-san? You're always still very diligent about library duty, and I suppose he decided not to come in for the day. So he's not here then, huh? Which is why I rush in to take his place. Is anything the matter? Oh, here, I can take those books from you. Have a good rest of your day. Is he up on the roof again? Well, this is where we're going to end for now. This has been really for long. Or not, it's automatic. Nagumo-kun. Social studies. 6 nuts. Sorry, you can go home without me today. Don't worry, this is just another part of being on the library committee. One of us was gonna have to deal with it eventually. But how would they even expect you to deal with this? Is this why you've been coming late to the library? Well, that's. Are you just gonna let them do this to you? That's not what I wanted to do. But if I have to put up with it, then I will. Because I've already gone to the adults for help. Whenever things got bad, I tried to just run away from the situation to over and over and over. But nothing got any better. People have been nice to stick out their necks for me. But all that's done is make it tougher for them. With bullies, if their targets don't give them what they want, then they go for that target's friends next. Which is why I'm fine with it. Better me than someone else. But you shouldn't be okay with that. I shouldn't. But I'm sorry. I'll just do this all by myself. Not. Please help them. Please help them. Then at least let me pick up the ones on the ground. Ah. That's a big one. I'm sorry about today. About what I said, I mean. And I even made you stay on for so long. You didn't make me do anything. Don't even worry about it. I know I said I'd only pick the books up, And then I went and I cleaned them off too. I think they already bothered me. I couldn't just leave them like that. Still, I don't think you should be hanging around with me. Not anymore. Because then, they might go for you instead. Oh, that's... Oh, but it's not that you're bothering me or anything like that. I just don't want anyone else to be hurt. So, no, I think I kind of get where you're coming from. Me and my parents don't really get along with each other. They don't even let me go out on my own. I never liked how they treated me, but I gave up on trying to tell them that because I knew there'd be no point to it. That's why I was kind of worried about you. It felt like I was looking at myself. But if something ever comes up, then just know that I'll be there to help you out. Wow, that's... I'm sorry, Yatsume. The following week. Good afternoon, Yatsume-san. That's strange. Nagumo-san was supposed to be on duty today. I wonder what happened to him. She doesn't know what's going on, does she? Is Nagumo okay with her not knowing? I wish I could just ask her for help. But if he doesn't want anyone getting involved, then I don't think I should be the one to tell her. I didn't find it on the room either. You didn't, then. That's worrying. Well, you weren't supposed to be in today, were you? I got everything covered over here, so you go on ahead. Thank you. I'm gonna try if he's still at school. If I can find him, no, then I'll just go home for the day. I really can't do this right now. I'm supposed to be a library duty. Oh, this is where you were. And here I thought you'd be hiding out in the library. So hey man, what gives? What are you talking about? Oh, you think you can play dumb now? Is that it? Try to make us look like the bad guys here. Whatever happened to us being friends? All you wanna do is be cool with you, bro. Just hear us out. I don't know if it's because you're in the library committee or what. You remember the test? The one I told you to steal from the staff room. You never even got it. You just went straight to the library. The last month, what about the money we asked for, huh? Can't keep promises now, can we? Oh, what should I do? I need to step in right now. Seriously, this guy doesn't listen to anything. What a buzzkill. You see what you did? Don't even think about getting even with us. Unless what? You actually want to be docked. You can just post your address right next to your picture. Then everyone will know where you live. Yeah, I like that. It's basically a chick. You can spread all kinds of things about him, and he won't even fight back. Hey, say something. You wanna get punched out again? Oh god. Well, I mean it's at the content warnings again. It's getting scary. What do I even do? Have to stop them. I'm too scared to say anything. Wait. The hell's up with him? The guy at the door. Why are you looking at? Who do you think you are? Yeah, little bug? You wanna get punched out too? What do I do? You're coming right for me. I need to get away from here. There's nothing I can do. If something ever comes up, yeah, just know I'll be there to help you out. Like dialogue before. And we failed that. We should failed. I love that. My feet ran out of the school before my brain could even think. And my memories after that are all up there. Maybe I should have looked for a teacher. Asked them for help. But the thought never even crossed my mind. I'm sorry, Nagumo-kun. Once I see him tomorrow, I'm going to apologize. I'll get on my knees if I have to. Just so he knows how sorry I am. Little girl. Hey, what's going on? What's everyone talking about? You did it here. Last Friday, apparently. There was an accident or something. It was some guy in class 2 and someone else. But both of them got hit by a motorcycle. He didn't get hurt that badly, but for some reason, neither of them has woken up yet. That's. I'm sorry. Please, Nagumo-kun, just wake up. That's again. This is not my fault. No, it's understandable what you say about it. Tell me looking at him. I know he did. And I said I would be there to help. But all I did was run away. If I had just stayed behind, if we had left school together, even if I had just told the teacher to told the teacher so they could step in, would any of this have happened? Hey, did you hear about the guy from the accident? He still hasn't woken up. The doctors don't even know why. There's a chance he might stay like that forever. What? That's so sad. We didn't even talk that day. What if he never is? No, he won't wake up. You're overthinking things. I did that to him. That's not going to happen. He's not just gonna die like this. I could have saved him. I didn't run away. I was the one who killed Nagumo. I wouldn't do that to him. This is all my fault. Thank you for coming again today, dearie. I really appreciate the company. You don't know how dreary it gets, being all by my lonesome. Wait a minute. No. Thank you for inviting me over. That's right. I put together a special treat just for you. I'll bring it out, so you wait right here. It's taking forever. Should I go check up on it? Finally, we can now take a fucking break. I've been wanting to like, damn. I feel sad. Alright, so that's it for Cafe Dreamland for now. We'll stop here for now though. Next time, we'll be now finishing the game. I might finish it today though. By the way. For now, I'm just going to do this part. It is probably the longest part so far. I decided to make it that long. Fortunately, this is going to be the longest one so far, so yeah. And this is just part 2 now. The next time will be probably short at least. And we'll be finishing, and hopefully, we'll be able to save Nagumo. Anyway, that's it for part 2 of Cafe Dreamland. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you to another game. Bye bye! And may stars guide you. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish it today. So yeah.